Hey everybody, Mr. Bro Derek here. Are we live? I need to know, are we live? Well, if we are live, we got the Junkie Flunky. He up bright and early in the morning. Guess he ain't gone through his shakes already. Let's listen.
Today's going to be an extremely busy day for me because now I got to deal with this whole PayPal nonsense. And this is the reason why I am going to go to the bank and I'm going to set up a business transaction credit card account through the bank so that way I don't have I have another form of backup just in case the PayPal decides to pull any more of their freaking ridiculous shenanigans. I've been with them for over 10 years and I've seen this stuff happen. I mean, I've seen this stuff happen on so many levels, it's not even funny some of the stuff I've seen PayPal do. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised I stayed with them this long. I really am surprised that I stayed with them this long, but I've seen the shenanigans of PayPal. And if you've done business with them for years, you know exactly what I'm talking about. First things first.
All right, hold on. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and break this down. First of all, Kenneth Bird, you was just doing this. Whining and bitching about PayPal. Now, later in this video, you said you turned those 2 orders in and you left $20 in the account. You say this in this video. What's going on, Superman? You say you had 2 gallons that you shipped off at $368 a piece. You said you took everything out but $20 to help with shipping for your next order, right? So that means that whatever 2 times 368 is what you got. So you got 7 something. So they holding $20. PayPal is holding $20, according to you. That's why I know you lying. Why are you bitching about $20? Because you say God is good, and I took everything out except for $20. So you have money, right? According to you. So why are you bitching? Why have you made 6 videos in a row crying about PayPal? I'm asking the question. Why have you made 5 videos in a row crying about PayPal? You saying that they're asking you to show current ID. You are a businessman. Why don't you have an ID? Why don't you have an ID to show PayPal? You talk about Crow not having the LLC. Your broke ass don't even have your state ID. You wandering around the park. The police don't harass you. You like a damn bum. You should always have an ID. Some form of identification. You never know when you might get pulled up on. You should always have an ID. You don't have an ID on you? You're supposed to be a businessman. You don't have an ID. Why are you showing a background of USPS boxes? This goes to give the impression that you got orders to ship out. When you were showing the same 2 bottles of paint for 3 days, and you claim you went to go ship it. And thank God I got it off. Because if I hadn't got it off, they would have held that money up. So you had $700 and something dollars, according to you. Why are you fussing? You said you only left $20 on there. They hold on to your $20. They suspended your account and held on to your $20. You didn't say they held on to your money for the paint. You said you left $20 on the account. So out of 700 and whatever 768 is, that will be 3, 6, 720, 730, 738. So you got $710. My math is right. Apparently you got $710, right? And they held on to the 20. Why are you crying? You lying. You're lying, Kenny. You're lying, and you know you're lying. You're lying, sir. You are lying, and you know you're lying. Either they holding all the money, and you desperately need that money right now, or you's a friggin' retard. Which one is it? Let's listen to this retard sit here and lie.
Kenneth Burma Company is Black Series Edition LLC, Crystal Edge Technology Screens, and FLEVT, which is going to be changing soon. PayPal's known for doing this kind of stuff. They do this kind of weird stuff. Sometimes they'll give you notifications, sometimes they won't give you notifications. They'll come out there and they'll basically do all kinds of weird stuff to your account that you freaking wouldn't even believe that was actually possible. And I had an incident about a year back. I was upset because PayPal put a cap on our account. There was no reason to put the cap on the account. They did it to a lot of people. I wasn't the only one. A lot of people got hit with these caps. And these caps were for if you made too much money, which you would think that they're trying to help your business grow, they want you to make more money. But if you made too much money and you hit the threshold of this cap, that means that you would basically have any funds that were past the 3,000 would automatically be put on hold. This is messed up. And I had to keep calling in, and it's not there anymore. They don't have it anymore, but I had to keep calling in and arguing with them about this. I was like, why would you do this? Why would you put a cap on it? You would want your merchants to make as much money as they can.
Now see, why do they have the cap? They have the cap so that people can't launder drug money or mob money through PayPal. They try to limit what you can do. But here's my point, sir. You're on YouTube ranting and raving. So you don't have many orders, sir. So what are you fussing about? You're not selling like that, sir. You're not getting orders like that, sir. It took you 3 days to get together the paint, the bottles, and the ship. It took you 3 days. You've been showing them same 2 bottles for 3 days. Actually, yeah, Tuesday. Tuesday, you had the envelopes when you claimed you was going on site to go sign the paperwork with your investors and you sign your contract. You was gonna go meet with them. Even though the place was dead, there wasn't nobody out there. You come back with another video and you on a different side of the park. I make your ass move. You still in the same place. I googled it. You still in the same place. That's the only place you feel comfortable coming up, going recording that. I'm asking you. Is that the only place you feel comfortable recording it? I'm asking you, Mr. Bird. During that recording, you claim somebody's coming. You got to put the camera down. I didn't hear nobody say anything. I didn't hear no footsteps. You know that you in a dead zone. I want to know why you lie so much. This is something between you and PayPal. Unless you were live and it happened live, nobody should know about this. Some stuff you just keep to yourself. And you wait until it's over with, and then you might come back and mention it quickly. Say, hey, I had an issue, don't worry, it's handled, let's keep moving. Because most people don't care. But if I bought something from you, if I literally have bought something from you, and you sitting there fussing about PayPal holding your money, is it PayPal fault you don't have an ID? You are a businessman. Supposedly. Why you don't have your current ID? Is it because you don't have an address to put on there? So what address are you going to put on your ID today? What address are you going to put on your ID? What if they ask you for proof of that address? Do you got envelopes with your name on it and that address? Are you taking that with you? You'll be fussing about that. Oh, they want me to go back. They want me to go back. I gotta go back the next day. God darn it. I'm not gonna get my money. But he says that God is good, that he put the 2 orders through, and he only left $20 on the account. This is where he lied at. Then that means you got $700. So why you care about them holding $20? Why would Kenneth Byrne care about PayPal holding $20? But let's listen.
You know, God forbid if someone was selling cars on there and your cat was hitting the 3,000 mark, every single time you sold something was in the 3,000 range, you'd have been in a lot of trouble. Because that means that next time someone had placed an order, it would have went on hold. I mean, it would have went on hold for like 29 days. It was something crazy they had attached to it. And I'm like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Because what you're doing is you're crippling your merchants by doing this. This is the kind of the dumb shenanigans they do now.
So, what were you doing? Because you were bragging yesterday about how you bought 51,000, and then we saw it was back when you still had the house before you started getting high. This was back before when you had the house before you started getting high. Let me just ask the question. You talked all that talk about how you got the great PayPal credit and all that stuff. How come you couldn't borrow some money from PayPal and get a place? How come you couldn't borrow money from PayPal and pay off Julian Court? Why are you in a garage? All you gotta do is pay the $500 for that garage, utilities included. You can pay that out of the government check. But you shouldn't have to pay. You shouldn't have to pay money. You should not have to pay money, Kenneth Bird. You should not have to pay money. You should have money. You say you get 3 orders a day. Kenneth got flagged. I don't think he can live stream for 90 days on that account. So he's on a different account. You have to type. It's the same words, except you got to put FLE dash. FLE dash. blackserieseditionllc. You know Kenny ain't going nowhere. This is his life. Where is he going? Well, he's crying about PayPal. The man has been showing 2 orders all week. And he finally went and shipped them off, and he's complaining that PayPal put a hold on his account. But he claims he only left $20 in there. So, even though he said he do 3 orders a day, we've been watching him with the same 2 bottles of paint. Y'all can look on his channel. He keeps showing the same 2 bottles of paint. He wrapped them up. There's a video of him taping them. Then he showed a video of them being wrapped up. And this man says he went down to the post office. He shipped them off. He says he got the money, but he left $20 in the account. And he said that they put a hold on the account. And they asked him for some information, like a current ID. You're a businessman and you don't have an ID. You are a businessman and you don't have an ID. You know how trifling that is? He's a businessman and doesn't have an ID. Does that make any sense to anybody? Does that make sense to anybody? And you made 6 videos in a row whining about PayPal. But you say you got the money. So which one is it? If you're doing 6 orders a day, doing 3 orders a day. Let's just say that he's selling 2 of the 24 ounces in a gallon. So you're doing almost $700 a day. If PayPal put a hold on your account and you only had $20 in it, where is the 6 something for Thursday, the 6 something for Wednesday, the 6 something for Tuesday, the 6 something for Monday, the 6 something for Sunday, the 6 something for Saturday, the 6 something for last Friday, last Thursday, last Wednesday? Add that money up. So unless you were lying about getting 3 orders a day, because last month you said you were getting 200 orders a day, and you're on video saying it. You're fucking lying, sir. Why are you crying about $20? I think that you're lying. That they held all the money. And you can't get to it. And then you got to raise $42 to get your ID. You have to get to the NBA. You got to stand in line all day. And you should have been there when they opened at 8. I don't know why the hell you online whining about the shit. I know you ain't got no sense. And why didn't you help your boy Hector out last night? He took a beating last night in silent wake chat. Why didn't you come help him? That's your only friend online. Why ain't you helping, Kenny? Huh? When you going through the shits? This sensor getting on my nerves. I put a new one in. Everybody need to eat something. Let me play Kenny, hold on. Let me eat these cookies here.
It's freaking unbelievable. So, after having that argument with them, they said, well, would you like
You're
to
welcome,
appeal
DJ.
it? And I said, yeah, I like to appeal it. So I go in and I appeal it, and they dropped it down to $250. We went to $3,000 to $250. And I got items on my cart that sell for more than $250. I'm like, oh, this is going to be a nightmare now. It's even worse than what it was before, because now, if anything goes through, it hits the $250 cap. That means, bottom line is, everything goes on hold. And you have no idea the nightmare when things go on hold, because then you have to contact them, get a hold of them, have them put in the release your funds to your account so you can take care of your customers, they make it almost virtually impossible, almost like you're trying to set you up to fail. So now I went through that nonsense.
Once again, contradicting himself. If he's doing 3 orders a day, that's $700 a day. If they do this every once in a blue moon, why does it cripple you? If you're making $700 a day or more, why does them doing this for one day cripple you? It only cripple you if you lying and you ain't had a sale in a while and you finally got to and you expecting to get that money right away and they're making you go through some steps to get it and now you fussing. What's more believable? If you're making $700 a day or more, one day shouldn't bother you. One day shouldn't bother you. If you work a job and you're supposed to work 5 days a week, you have an emergency and you call out and you tell your boss, hey, I can't come in. I got a family emergency. I can't come in today. Oh, no, you got to come in. You're going to cripple my business. Your boss can't go without you for one day. It totally shuts the whole business down if you don't come in. That's what Kenny's saying. He's been shut down. He need that money. They holding it. He don't know what to do except cry and moan.
And for about a couple of months. Finally, they went in and found that they made the mistake. I should have never been at 250, and they jumped my account to 10,000. Ooh, huge jump, 10,000. That's going to do me a lot of good right there. Because I got technology, which I was planning launching, which we have now, which is going to be coming up. That's worth $17, $18, almost $3,000. And that's definitely going to hit the cap with no problem whatsoever. So that became an issue. But you know what? Every time, if you want to, you want to appeal, if you want to basically upgrade your cap, you have to go in and you have to contact them, has to go through an appeal process, has to go back to the back office. Back offices has to make a decision whether or not they feel that you are eligible to make more money. Literally, it happened to me. They put a cap on me, put a cap on other merchants, and did that to them. So I'm like, wow, that's kind of jacked up because now I got to ask permission to make more money. And meanwhile, they have no problem with taking their fees out of your PayPal payment. So you have no problem with that. They'll take their fees out in a hot second. But
yes, they will. Because people are delinquent, like you, who don't pay their bills. Why don't you tell the truth? I sold on eBay. I sold jewelry, clothes. I sold to a lot of my customers. I would meet at the malls, at the carryout, at the stores. I would see the drug boys on the corner. They typically don't have access. You know, it ain't like today where everybody got the cell phones and everything, you know. Back then, eBay was something different. But I would buy things for them. And a lot of the times, they never came to collect. Because they would get locked up, or they would get shot, or have to go on a run. And so, a lot of the times, I got to keep the product. I will hold it for about 6 months. They never came back for it. I resold it. I would sell that product that I bought for them. That was a nice little business. A little dangerous, but a nice little business. It was clean, wasn't against the law. Nice little business. And that's a good business for somebody if you want to get into it. You gotta be careful who you're dealing with, though. You don't get caught up in nothing, but you can sit there and you could actually, and this is what PayPal is trying to prevent, because people who they normally wouldn't deal with, I would be their middleman, their front man. I'd be their mule. I would allow them to get the good deals on the clothes and the jewelry and you know, a lot of the times, like I said, a lot of them didn't come and get them. You know, I wasn't shipping everything. Sometimes I would take it to them. Hey, where Jerome at? Yeah, here Jerome got locked up. Yeah, he got about 20 years. Well, Jerome ain't thinking about no daggone jewelry he locked up. He ain't thinking about no polo jeans he locked up. He ain't thinking about no Acosta socks he locked up. You think he cares? You think he gonna get out in 10 years and go, hey, what happened to my socks that I bought from you? Like, man, I don't know what them socks is, but yeah. Really. So I think that PayPal is catching on to people doing stuff like that. Not to mention you got people laundering money. You know, laundering money to Mexico and other places. So they trying to cut down on that. That's why they limited. I understand that. Because if I wasn't working so many hours, I could tell you, all I would have to do is just ride by the corners. Strike up a conversation with people. People would say, hey, where you get that from? Oh, I got it off eBay. Yeah, you know, I sell on eBay. Oh, well, could you give me one? Oh, yeah. And they give you cash. They don't deal with credit. They give you cash. You got cash in your hand, you go ahead and put the order in. You come back and you tell them, it'll be here Tuesday. Meet me here Wednesday, I'll give it to you. You come to meet them, they don't show up. You ask some of the other boys, hey, what happened? Where's wrong? Oh, you ain't here? Yeah, man. You know, he got shot yesterday. Damn. Well, what'd you want him for? Nah, just my boy. I was going to holler at him and see what was going on. And there you go. You get to keep the product. The family don't know about it. There you go. That's money in your pocket. The money he pays you for doing it, and you get to keep the product and you get to resell it. Yeah, that's a good deal. A little dangerous. You never know when somebody gonna come looking for you, but it was a good deal. I made sure I stayed good with the boys. And if somebody ever did come back, I will order the same thing offline again and give it to them. But like I say, most of the time, they never actually came for it. Seriously. So that was a good little business. So I understand why PayPal is doing that, because people can use them to launder money. Cash App is the same. There's a limit on Cash App. You have a limit on Cash App. There's a limit at the ATM. If you want to go from your bank, there's a limit. I think it's a $500 a day limit to protect people against being scammed, and also to protect people from getting their information stolen. The banks want to limit because sometimes the banks have to pay back their money if the people can use their system to steal your money. They want to limit the money. They want to limit the availability of illegal money going through it. Now, if Kenny keeps coming up, Kenny doing something wrong. Because I never had a problem.
Make it difficult for you to actually work and run a company. Now, this new nonsense where I've seen one of these before. I think I've been through one of these before, but it was a while ago. It's probably like 5 years back. I think I had to go through one of these. But the evaluation process, and it doesn't make a difference if your account is outstanding. As you've seen in my account, I have paid back $51,500 to PayPal. The only way you can actually get these loans through capital, working capital, is you have to have an outstanding account. And you can't have an account with a lot of strikes on it, returns. We have, we call it complaints. You can't have any of that at all, period. You have to have a good outstanding account in order to get loans from PayPal, and you have to make a certain amount of money in order to get these loans, or they don't even bother with you. So I was making them good money, and basically I was getting loans from them left and right, enough to acquire 10 of these bad boys and pay them back with no problem whatsoever. My working capital.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Cause I was with PayPal. They was offering me loans. They was offering me credit cards. I don't like credit cards. Credit cards is a trap. They front you all this money, and then they throw interest on it. But I wasn't selling that many high ticket items, but I could borrow money if I wanted to. Why would I want to borrow money? I had a business that made money, and I worked. Why would I need to borrow money? Why would you need to borrow money, Ken? You do all those updatings back in 2021 where you got all these bottles on the counter and you're shipping all this stuff out. Why would you need to borrow money? The loan you showed was for $5,000. This was in 21. So you haven't been able to borrow money since 21. But before 21, you've done 10 different loans. But you ain't done one in 3 years. Anybody want to explain? He ain't done one in 3 years. So obviously his account ain't no good. Why couldn't he take out a loan and pay off the apartment people Julian Court? Why he couldn't take out the $3,200 and pay off Julian Court? He still had the apartment. He would have a clean name. And he could have got him a nice place. Because he could have borrowed the money, right? But instead, he's in a garage. With no plumbing, no toilet. He's still talking about he got a house. Where's the house at? Crow said he moved and you blasted him for not showing his place. Why ain't Kenny show his place? He ain't got one. Can't show something you ain't got. And he knows that the Crowcast gonna look it up. He's trying to say, yeah, I live here. They're gonna look it up and say, Kenneth Bird name ain't on here. Somebody probably called it, hey. Or go by there, hey. Kenneth Bird live here? Like, nope. Who that? He lies. Lies catch up with you. You've been doing something with PayPal. You got on that. You got on their radar, and they froze your account. So what? You making $700 a day. You should have money.
Account is actually a separate account from my PayPal. It is immaculate. Everything's paid off on time. You know, everything was done by the book. Everything, they got their money faster than what they, was required. I was paying them off for like $400 or $500 a month to pay them off, get them done. But anyway, even if you have an outstanding account, you still can be hit with one of these limited evaluations. And basically, in a limited evaluation means they put a limit on your account. They restrict access to you basically being able to use your account, which means you can't take any payments. You can't take any withdrawals. You can't do anything at all with the account. The account's pretty much dead until they go through this evaluation process, which I think is really stupid, because I think what you should do is you should basically, hey, say, look, you got a certain amount of time to have this paperwork sent to us, or this will happen to your account. Not do this to the merchant's account right from the door. That's just downright stupid to restrict the merchant's account because you want to go through an evaluation process. So there's no strikes on my account. There's no, you have no strikes on your account. Your account can be outstanding, and you still will get hit with one of these things. So
that's bullshit. You did something wrong. You lying junkie. You did something wrong. And you got flagged. Same way your channel got flagged. Your PayPal account got flagged. Stop doing what you're doing, sir. Stop doing what you're doing. Because this only affects people that's hand to mouth. I can tell you, I was on state Medicaid. When you on SSI or disability, after 2 years, I didn't know this, you get bumped on to Medicare. You get bumped onto it. Medicare is the healthcare system for retirees and disabled people, widows. They pay 80% of all your care. 80%. You got to pay the 20%. But also, you got to pay the premium. The premium back in 2018 was $137. Now it's up to $177. It ain't gone up. Well, I didn't know that and it could be the same thing with Kenny, I hadn't changed my address. And so I missed the form that they sent. And so they stopped my medical assistance. They say that the 35, that actually is 34 something dollar a month, 34 and change a month raise that I got this year, took me out of $34, took me out of range, according to them. Took me out of range for medical assistance. Medicare was paying 80%, medical assistance was paying the 20%. And they were paying the $175 for the Medicare premium payment. That stopped in December 31st, unbeknownst to me. So, I found out about it January the 17th when I tried to go get this tooth pulled. It's like, you don't have the medical assistance anymore. So I went down there and they said, yes, you got the raise and you don't qualify anymore. So I applied again. I also applied for the $175 payment. The $175 payment got approved. So they're going to pay the $175. That's a blessing right there. I get a letter from Medicare saying, hey, guess what? The state not paying your $175 anymore and change. So we're going to bill you in March for January, February, and March. That's almost $600. We're going to take it right off the top for March. We're going to basically just take half your money. I went back down there to social services again, and they said yes. They said that we have approved it, and we will cover January, February, March, and the rest of the year. But Medicare hasn't got your paperwork yet. I'll try to expedite it, but it's up to them. Because right now, they taking your money. Ain't nothing nobody can do about it. That's the federal government. They taking their money. Well, if you are covering January, February, March, and the rest of the year, can't you send them an email or something? Urgent attention. Don't hack this man's money up. It don't work that way. Talk about the government. The government move at its own speed. You can't worry the government. So I started getting ready, Kenneth Barrett. It would have been, we wouldn't have got the new phone. We wouldn't have got the screen. We wouldn't have got nothing. Because almost half of my income for the month of March would have got gutted. And I'm moaning and groaning about it. This video's up, but you know what I also did? I contacted Social Security 3 times and fussed them out. I didn't come online and fuss about it, even though I did mention it. And I started getting ready. Now, I got lucky because they did take the money, but they gave it back to me. At the same time, on the 3rd, actually with the 1st, they're supposed to. They gave me what they were going to give me, and then they gave me back what they took at the same day. I got lucky. But the point was, I was ready. So as a businessman, how are you not ready? When you say this happened to you a couple of times, why are you not ready? You're not ready because you're a junkie. You're not ready because you're a drug dealer. You're not ready because you're a bum and a loser. You're not ready because you don't save your money. Every time you get some money, you go buy something stupid. Something that has no resale value. Like lights and speakers and stuff that nobody don't want. You can go get it anywhere cheap. You go buy that crap. You go buy them old projectors nobody don't want. They ain't got no resale value. You looking at a projector that when it came out was worth $1,000. I paid $35. If I wanted to sell this projector, I would have to find somebody stupid that don't know anything about eBay. Because see, I could get an Amazon listing. There was a guy in my chat last week. He said, that projector you got is going for $1,100 on Amazon. And I said, that person paying $1,100 a damn ass. People who don't know. So you would have to find somebody that don't know anything and say, look, I can sell you this projector. You can sit here and put your Fire Stick on here or put it to your computer. You can watch your Netflix and everything. All you got to do is get you a little screen, go on Amazon, get you a screen for $7 to $8, you know what I'm saying? And there you go. That's what Kenny would have to do. But when somebody look on there and they see all these fancy projectors on there, or they go on Amazon and see, I can get a projector for $40. Why am I going to get this, man? It's brand new. Why am I going to buy something used? Lee says, why has he hidden his background with boxes? Looks like he might not even be in the garage now. You know, I was thinking that. Lee. But, you know, the one thing about Kenny, he do something stupid and then turn around and then come back to his senses. So if I would have said that, and he'd have been, yeah, some of them haters are saying that I don't have a garage no more, you know, and I was thinking that, why does he have boxes covering where he is? But I need y'all to understand, it's about you're a businessman. It's about getting ready. I haven't heard from my sister yet. I'm hoping that one of my nieces can come pick me up and take me to the party. But if push comes to shove, I'll get there. If I have to call, yell a cab, and say, look, I need to get to this party. Can we make a deal on how much it is? Can we do a flat rate? Maybe I can get them to carry me out there for $20 each way. Do y'all understand? You make money and you save money for when emergencies happen. I was online for 10 hours yesterday. I should have been calling mobility, setting that ride up for the day. I had a ball yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, I had fun. First on my show, and then I was still live, and we was watching Silent, and I was in Silent's chat. I had a ball yesterday. We got 100 views on that video. I had a good time. Don't care about the views because I'm not monetized right now. Now, if my life depended on YouTube, going after Kenny, YouTube took my monetization. I've been monetized since 2019. And I've been in many of roast battles. I ain't never had my monetization took. Luckily, I don't need it. YouTube owe me 100 and is it 104 or 106? I forgot. Either 104 or 106. They not only took my monetization, they ain't gave me my money. They supposed to give me $100, 100 something. He was 104 or 106. They supposed to give me that money in February. We in the middle of March. Where my money? Not only did they not give me my money, they canceled my monetization and wanted me to make a video begging them to give it back. Or I can wait till April 30th and reapply. I told them I'll wait till April 30th. I'll take a break. And I went after Kenny even more. I don't depend on that money. Why are they holding my money? Now, if that was my job and I paid my bills with that, I would be at their mercy. Like Kenny is at PayPal's mercy. That's why he whining. Do y'all understand? If Kenny had money saved, if he made the money that he claimed he made, he wouldn't need to be online for somebody. Are y'all getting my point? Let's get back to Kenny winning.
Woman, she sat there and said, well, yeah, I believe that part is wrong. Yeah, it's wrong. Because, again, you're basically a hostage with PayPal. So we are going to set up a credit card transaction account. I am going to still use PayPal because I've used PayPal for other things. I got mad yesterday. Yes, I'm very upset about what they did. Is it bothering me in any way? No, because we actually did the three applications actually three things that are needed to pass that particular application process. We passed two of them. One of them we need is I forgot to update my my identification, which I'm taking care of that today. I get that knocked out today. Go in there, submit it to them. My case has already been escalated because I escalated ahead of time, so that way it's ahead of the pack already. And then go in and just basically just submit the information that they need, and that's it. Bam, back on. That's it. But I'm not going to use them as my #1 provider because, again, I don't trust them anymore because I don't like how they hit my account that way and how they put me through this kind of chaos period. So I'm going to basically have the bank credit card transaction account with Apple Pay on our site, and we're going to have PayPal. If PayPal starts up with these stupid shenanigans like they usually do, I can basically switch over to my bank and just keep my business flowing. Also, too, more like major products, major purchases will not be going through PayPal.
Okay, Kenny. You still whining about it. The stuff they ask you to do, you should already have it done as a businessman. I remember when I purchased an item for somebody, and it was an expensive item. I mean, it was a nice item. I mean, it was nice. It was a nice piece of jewelry. I couldn't fit it because I would have had it. I couldn't fit it. Like I told you, something happened to the guy. He never claimed it. So I went to resell it. This item was twice the price of things I normally sold. Maybe even 2.5 times more. That drew a flag with PayPal. they said, hold on, we want to take a look at you. I said, go ahead. And I went about my daily business. They came back a few days later and said, everything looks good, Mr. Dark. Everything looks good. We are processing everything through. Thank you. I didn't miss not one beat. I still put my other orders in. I didn't have a problem. So why does Kenny have a problem? Well, because Kenny ain't got no money. Kenny needs to get high. Kenny needs to see Dope Man. Kenny need that money. Kenny been suffering. He suffered all last night. Now he got to go down to the DMV and stand in line. And hope the people don't smell him stinking. Because now Kenny got to find a bathroom to go to. He has to find a Subway, a McDonald's, a Burger King. He has to go and freshen up. Kenny can't go in there stinking. He can't go in there smelling like butt. He has to get some toothpaste. You think he's going to try to gargle some hand soap and try and brush his teeth with a piece of paper towel? I mean, I'm just saying, you gonna stand in line. Y'all know them DMV lines be long as a mother. Don't even try. Y'all know people be outside the DMV. It be 80 people out there and when they open. And Kenny ain't down there when they open. So he gonna be outside trying to get in. And it's Monday. Monday is the worst day. Monday and Fridays are the worst day to go to social services, the worst day to go to Social Security building, and the worst day to go to the DMV. Somebody, if I'm lying, somebody say something. I please, come here and tell me I'm lying. Albert Joy said he's painting them boxes and putting up a fake wall so he can hide, so that the guy who lives in the house out front doesn't know he's in the garage still. That's funny. Yeah. That's funny, Albert Joy. That's funny. Kenny did something with the customers or something to PayPal, and PayPal is looking at him. That's his fault. Why is he blaming PayPal? He didn't do what he supposed to do.
Will not be going to PayPal. The screen page, yeah. The screens, new. We're not putting screens through PayPal. We're going to actually transfer that to a separate site that will only use credit cards and debit cards and Apple Pay only, due to the fact that I do not want PayPal to have $1,700 of my money or even $3,000 of my money for them to basically try to lock my account. And I tell you, Lord is a blessing. I tell you.
Listen.
Because the money we made that day, I was so happy to transfer that money over. This is why we only keep about $20 in our PayPal account. And I'll tell you something, it's a very wise decision.
Bam. I told y'all. He just sealed his own fate. You heard him. He said he doesn't want PayPal to freeze his money. I want you to listen to this. Then he says, God is good. Thank God the orders that I took in yesterday, I got them passed through, and I only left $20 in the account. He's just said he only left $20 in the account. And I bet you that $20 will change. I guarantee you he will say something different. I bet you. I don't know Kenny. Because he forgets. He'll say 20. Well, I only left $10 in there. You just said 20. Oh, 10, 20, what's the difference? Yeah, whatever, Kenny. So, if you got your money and they only got $20, why you making all this deal about $20? So, you had 2 gallons at $3.68 a pop. That's $738 if my math is right. You left $20 in there. So you got $718. Why you bitching about having to wait? You don't have any orders to make down. So why does that affect you? You got the money. You say you left $20 in there. So you doing all this fussing because they froze $20. Nah. They froze the whole 738. That's why he bitching. Let's go back and listen.
The money we made that day, I was so happy to transfer that money over. This is why we...
You hear what he said? The money that he made, he been showing those 2 bottles for 3 days. 3 days. He took it in to the post office yesterday. The minute the post office get the money, get the packages, and they tell PayPal and eBay, because you get a tracking number. You put the tracking number in eBay, you put the tracking number in PayPal. When they confirm it and that the shipping partner, whether it's DHL, UPS, USPS, FedEx, whoever your shipping partner is, the minute that PayPal says they have the item, your money gets released. Now Kenny said, thank God that I got the money and I transferred it from PayPal to the bank. I left $20 in there. But I guarantee you, that price will drop from $20. He a junkie. He's not going to leave a whole 20 there. He a junkie. Let's find out. Let's find out.
Keep about $20 in our PayPal account. And I'll tell you something, it's a very wise decision to do.
$20.
Do not keep all your money in your PayPal account. PayPal will do these little shenanigans and your account will end up getting locked. And your money will be trapped on PayPal. I only keep a few dollars on there for shipping. That's all I do is I keep a few dollars for shipping. All the major money that I make gets transferred to my banking account. I have access to that. I have access to the money that's on my account. I can process customers' orders, and so I can wait for PayPal to figure out what the freak they want to do, because I do have 2 orders on there right now waiting, and don't worry about that. You're taken care of.
He just said it. He just said it. I told you. 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 He just said he got 2 orders on there waiting now. The 2 bottles that he been showing all week. PayPal froze the money. That's why he bitching. PayPal froze the money. You just heard him say it. The 2 items, the two bottles of paint that he been showing so proudly for the past 3 days. He went down there yesterday thinking he was going to get that $700 and something and got nothing. He got nothing. That's why he ranting and raving. That's why he mad at PayPal. They froze him. So Kenny did something to draw a flag, to get PayPal's attention. So even though he went and delivered the products to the post office, he got his tracking number. And the tracking number says the item is in possession of USPS. Kenny was expecting to get his money, but they saying, hold on, buddy. We got some complaints on you or something, and guess what? We need this information before we can release your money. Now, to a regular business person, you would say, okay, what do I have to do? But the Kenny, because the drug man waiting. I need my money now. I need my money now. That's why he ranked. If you watch the video, he got a bag of chips on the bench. That was at dinner last night. He had a bag of chips. Yeah, I'm about to go get something to eat. Well, you know, later on I might go get a sandwich. What? If you're going to go get something to eat, wouldn't you go get the sandwich? Where you gotta go later? You just said I'm going to go get something to eat. He turned around and said, well, you know, I might get me a sandwich later. What? That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to have sex right now. You know, I might go later. What? What? You just heard him say the 2 orders, the 2 bottles he's been showing the past 3 days. Go look at his video. He can only upload. Go look at his videos. Go look at the videos on his channel. It's FLE-blackseriesedition.com. He only got 89 subs. You need 50 subs to live stream. So he can't live stream. So it's been about 5 days. He couldn't get 50 subs in 5 days. It's 20,000 subs on the Black Series Edition. None of them people follow him over. The man got 8 or 9 subs. He's at the count for 2 years. He got 8 or 9 subs. 8 or 9 subs. 8 or 9 subs. But you heard him. The 2 orders that he took yesterday and was expecting to get that $738. He was expecting to get that money. He can go get high. He can't. Now he got to raise $42 and change to get his ID. He got to take proof of address. He don't have an address. He gonna use his sister's house. He gonna use up a Marlboro. Hey, well, what's going on, Alejandro? Alejandro says, what's up, sir? I think he has complaints. His account is under investigation for fraud. Yeah, well, here's the question. Alejandro, he showed that he borrowed $51,000 and 10 different times. $51,000 over 10 different times from PayPal. When he knew he wasn't going to pay off Julian Court for the apartment, why he didn't pay them off and take a loan? He still had the apartment. He could have paid Julian Court off. Why didn't he pay him off? Why didn't he take a loan out and get a place? If he could borrow money from PayPal. Why didn't he take a loan out to get a business? A place where he could have a showroom. People would come in and see his paint. Why he didn't do that? If he could do it. Why is he in that stinky garage, all cramped up? Up against the wall. He up against the door. You ain't supposed to have nothing near your front door. Soon as somebody walk in, they right there on you. Just like putting your bed in front of your door. Nobody want to be in front of their front door. What if somebody break in there? You right there. They ain't got to look for you. You can't hide. You right there, right there. He's sitting right there. Boom. Kick the door in. Hey. Patak says, blessed to be here another day in paradise. Did you send Kenny a donation? Ken needs some help right now. He was expecting to get $738 yesterday. Instead, PayPal froze his account. And that's why he was sitting there on that bench with them bag of chips. That's why he's been ranting and raving. But he says that he can borrow money. The last time he borrowed money from PayPal was in 2021. when he still had the house. But after that last one, he lost the house and wound up living with his sister because that ended in the middle of 2021. He moved into the apartment January 8th of 2023. He lost the apartment in September of 2023. And he's been in the garage ever since. All that time, if he could have borrowed money from PayPal, why didn't he do it? To get a place. Why didn't he do it to keep the house? Why he didn't do it to keep the apartment? Why he didn't do it? Why is he in the garage? Why is he wearing the same clothes, the same shoes, the same coat? Got the same projectors. The same everything that he put in storage. Those Pico projectors, they were in storage. He didn't know he had them. He using the same stuff from 2021. He was arguing with Crow, Silent, and Partey back in 2021. He said that he got lawyers. He got one piece of paper from a lawyer. It's dated 2021. Not 22, not 23, not 24. He filed a police report on Crow. That was filed August 16th. It's 13th or the 16th of 2023. He can't show you anything earlier than that. But he been down there 10 times. I'm filing charges on Mr. Wilson. I'm filing charges on the guy next door. I'm filing charges on Silent Wake 5. I'm going to take your house. I'm filing charges on Danny. I'm going to get his house bulldozed. And I'm going to let the homeless people live on his land. Yeah. All you can show us something from 2021 before he started getting high. I kept saying when he was showing, look what I can borrow from PayPal. And I kept saying, show the date. Show the date. Show the date. And this dumbass showed the date. The last time he did it was in 2021. Right around the time he lost the house. Right around the time he lost the house. I say it again. Right around the time he lost the house. And had to go live with his sister and sleep on her laundry room floor. And history repeats itself. Because he got the apartment. It took him from the summer all the way to January to get that apartment. Why? Because he was getting high. He had no money. He was getting high. Now, when he got the apartment, things picked up a little bit. But karma is a bee. What goes around comes around. He wound up getting evicted. Now, why didn't he borrow money from PayPal and go ahead and get a nice place? Nah, he went and got a damn garage. I'm going to be living a simple life. He's on Chrome all day playing with that website. Why he didn't go into the rules of Allentown, Pennsylvania? The rules that say in order to make a garage habitable, in order to turn it into a home, to be able to put plumbing in there, be able to run a gas line through there, it's got to be attached to the house. It's got to be attached to the house. That garage is not attached to that house. So he can't make it livable and habitable. He can't. By law. So even if he had the money, he couldn't do it. So why wouldn't he take a loan out from PayPal and go get a place? I asked the question. Anybody? Anybody want to answer? Hey, you still here, Ricky Tikki Tavi? Explain. Explain me. As the Indian scammers would say, explain me.
Take the money out of my own account and take care of you that you shipped out. And when PayPal gets done processing our paperwork and we're done on that end, then we can basically get our account activated again, and then we can go in and process those orders. And we'll actually put the money back in my account because I'm taking.
He caught himself. He just lied again. He just lied again. Earlier he said that he took the money out and left $20. Then he said the 2 orders that I just took in, the 2 bottles he's been showing all week, they froze it. Then he said he transferred the money over to his account, but then he said that they froze it. So that means that the people, because he tried to catch himself, he tried to say, well, you know, I'm going to get your orders processed, but I'm going to have to take the money out my account, my bank account. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That don't make any sense. If you already got the money for it, why is there a hold on them people's accounts? If you already took the money out, the $738, why would there be a hold on the people's account? You shipped it, right? You shipped it. You got the money. You took everything out but 20, and PayPal froze the $20. Right? Right? So, why would the customer have to wait? That package is on the way. Right? Did PayPal tell the post office, don't send the package? See, something he's not telling you. Why would PayPal tell the post office not to send the package? He's already delivered it. He's already gave it to the post office. Their job is to deliver it. Why would there be a hold on the people getting their paint? It's a hold on Kenny getting his money. Why is there a hold on the people getting the paint when he already shipped it? Anybody want to talk to me? I'll listen. I'll listen. It doesn't make any sense. Why would the customer have to wait? If he shipped, correct. If he shipped it and gave it to the post office, their job is to deliver it. Why would the customer have to wait? So PayPal told the post office, hold on, something wrong with this guy's account. Don't ship anything yet. Let us check them out first, and then we'll let you know when you can ship. I ain't never heard of that. Does anybody know? I never heard that before. I ain't know PayPal had the power to tell a post office, we have a freeze on this guy's account. Don't ship it yet. And why would Kenny have to go get money from his account when he's already shipped it to the customer? Why would he have to take money out his account? What are you going to do with the money? What are you going to do with it? He's already shipped the product. Unless Kenny got complaints and PayPal put a freeze on everything, meaning that he can't ship it. They told the post office, this guy's account is frozen. Just hold on to it until we give you the okay. Don't ship it. I've never heard of that before. So that means Kenny is in more trouble than he admitting, which is why he's mad. His PayPal account is flagged. His big channel is flagged. He's living in a garage. The end is near for Kenneth Bird. The end is near. Something ain't right.
Money out of my account to take care of your orders. So yes, that's the head.
So why would he have to take money out of his account, which we know he ain't got no money, to take care of their orders? He already shipped them. Do y'all not understand that Kenny has already shipped them? As far as the customer go, they paid their money and the paint is on the way. Why would Kenny have to go get money from someplace else to reship something when he's already shipped it? Anybody want to explain? Why would he have to reship? If he's already shipped it and gave it to the post office and was expecting to get the money for it, and PayPal said, no, we put a hold on your account. We freezing it. He's already shipped it. The post office is already in motion. PayPal can stop Kenny from getting his money, but do they have the power to stop the post office from shipping something? I never heard that before. The post office is independent. It's not a government. It's not a government agency anymore. It's independent. So how can PayPal stop USPS from delivering something? Because why would Kenny have to go get money to reship something he already shipped? Anybody want to explain? Because you heard him say the 2 orders are being held up. Why are they being held up? I didn't know PayPal had the license to tell USPS, hey, I know this guy asked you to ship something, but we got him under investigation, so don't ship it yet. Hold on to it till we finish our investigation. I never heard of that. I mean, is it possible? I don't know. But even so, why would Kenny have to go get money from someplace else to do something he already did? Why would Kenny have to go get money from someplace else? It doesn't make any sense to y'all. He's already shipped them. Why he got to go get money from someplace else to ship them again? Is PayPal taking the paint and giving it back to customers that complain? I'm asking. And they saying, well, now you have to send 2 more. Because we're going to take these 2 and we're going to give them to customers that have filed complaints against you. We're going to ship them that. And you have to reship 2 more bottles. Show us your ID and your paperwork. Make sure you clean. And then we'll release your 768. I've never heard of that. I'm being honest. Where you at, Kenny? Come and explain. Come explain, sir.
It calls. So again, that's why I said they do stuff like this. And I advise people never leave all your money on PayPal. Because PayPal will do this kind of stuff, lock your accounts, your money will be trapped on there, you have a hard time getting it off. Make sure you have your bank account set up on your PayPal account. They can't take money out of your banking account. It's against the law. Transfer your funds to your account. Because I've been doing that from day one. Transfer your funds to your banking account and do it that way instead.
So what's the problem?
And, your money's going to be hostage. They're going to be hostage. And you never know when they're going to pull off one of these crazy evaluations or these caps they put on their accounts from time to time. And it doesn't make a difference if you're a beginner, if you've been there for years, as I showed you, I've been there for years with PayPal. If you have a basic account with them, or you have an account where you have an outstanding account, they'll still hit you with one of these things. So today it's just gonna be more work for me today because I got things I have to do,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna have to get up, go down to PennDOT, get all this stuff taken care of, get my ID and stuff all taken care of, and then go from there. Once I get my ID, I'm gonna go to the bank, set up my other account over there with that, and then pop back over here and then set everything up from here and be done. And that's it. And my account should be available. They said 24 to 48 hours, and that's why I escalated. That's why I escalated from the door to the back office, because I knew that once we got all the paperwork done, there was going to be an additional 48 to 24 hours before back office got a chance to actually look at the paperwork. So we escalated it ahead of time to make sure that was already going to be received in there by the time we got the rest of the paperwork in. Whew, man, I tell you, working with PayPal is literally like going through a maze that has no.
So if you already took the money off, which do I know you lying? Why do you care about how long it takes for them to clear your account up? If you already got the money and the product is shipped, or why do you care? $718 can't last you for 48 hours. No, you didn't get no money, sucker. You finally found two dummies to buy 2 gallons. 2 dummies to buy 2 gallons. It took you 4 days to get them 2 gallons ready. And you ship them off, and you expecting to get that $738, and you got nothing. That's why you're mad. And then you got to spend more money because you ain't been doing right. And PayPal is asking you to provide the proper information. Something that you accuse Danny of not doing, something you accuse Crow of not doing. You don't even have a damn ID. You don't even have an ID. What address are you going to use? Because I guarantee you, whoever complained on you is saying you don't have an address. If you try to use one of them bogus addresses, you're going to be in trouble with PayPal again. If the people have complained about you not having an address, and you try to use one of them same addresses up at Marlboro or something, or your sister's, or you try to use the garage, PayPal is going to see that shit. Kenny might be in trouble, y'all.
Into it. There's always something with them or something they're trying to do. Always something. And you learn a lot about their company. 10 years I've been with them, I learned a lot about their company and how they do things. And it is not fair. It really isn't fair how they treat people. So that's why I said get yourself a backup. Go get yourself a credit card transaction account to your bank. Wix has a section there you can easily set this up. Very easy to do. It is going to require you to have an LLC. Your bank is going to require you to have an LLC, especially if you're setting up a business account. They are going to require LLC in good standing too. So, you know, if you're having problems in that field, you might have an issue. You might set up a personal account and you'll lose perks if you set up a personal account, especially set up a business account. All right, so I got to get to work, and I got things I got to do. And with that being said, hope you have a wonderful day. But man, mine is going to be an insane.
He's saying goodbye, but it's 5 minutes left in the video.
PayPal shenanigans and nonsense. I don't get this. One thing that ticks me off the most is I've been with them for 10 years. I have an outstanding account, and I've been with them for 10 freaking years. And you mean to tell me
Hey, Concrete Jungle,
evaluate my account? I tell you 2 things I saw in that application which were freaking nightmares at the end of the day. One, they asked you for packing slips. All my shipping is done through PayPal. Like literally, they have a transaction of all my shipping goes to PayPal. There's the shipping station, that's what it's called. They want to ask you proof of purchase. I have no idea why in the world would you ask for proof of purchase if the purchase was made, transaction was made through your site. That would be proof of purchase right there. So what other proof of purchase would you need besides the proof of purchase that just transferred through your site, or would be website, in order to make the transaction? That would be proof of purchase. Lie or not, I've already had this conversation. You got to talk to them. If you don't, they'll push you around. And I finally got it down to the point where I said, okay, you don't need that part right there. You know I don't need that part right there. That's the dumbest thing I've heard in my entire life. You're going to ask me for proof of purchase? And the purchase was made through your site. Transaction was made through your site. So it came off my server. You see where it came through. You have transaction numbers and all that. Of course, proof of purchase came through your site. Where else would it come from? So that right there, I got that waiver. And then we got it down to shipping. Proof of shipping, what do you need? We just send out packages a day. We send out 6 packages a day. There's a tracking number. Each one of these that you marked up. They marked 3 of these. They wanted to see tracking numbers on. Bam, here you go, done, finished. What else you need? ID. All right, send my ID over. Now my ID was expired, so I literally forgot to update this thing. All right, cool. I'll go in today, go to PennDOT, pay them the $40, go in and take this picture, fill out the application online, which I already did. Walk in there, get that done, finish, and then come in, take my ID, and give it to you guys. And since we already went and escalated ahead of time, we'll be good to go. Yeah, this is what you go through with PayPal. With my bank, nobody's never had this problem, ever. Not ever would I've ever had this problem. Whew. Man, I tell you. All right, that's basically about it. Let me get to work, because I got much to do today. It is not even funny. It's not even funny what I got planned for today. Gotta go, thank you all, and God bless. If you're out there doing business with PayPal, look, you're gonna have to keep on your freaking, on your tippy toes with these people at the end of the day, because if not, they do some crazy stuff. They do some real crazy stuff, and I've been with them for 10 years. I've seen about just about everything. I mean, everything.
So why weren't you ready?
One time, 3 years into being with PayPal, I had, like I said, $2,800 sent to my account for an order with a contract we were going through. And they literally put all that money on hold. If there's too much money transferred to your account, it goes on hold. If it's don't have enough money transferred in your account, then you're in the evaluation. It's a whole lot of crazy stuff. So there's a lot of stuff you have to go through with them. If someone sends you $60,000, $20,000, whatever, your money goes on hold right there from the door. They lock your money. I've had cards get locked on me from PayPal, all kinds of stuff, because they wanted to make sure this, that, and the other. Yeah, okay. They're just doing too much. You're literally just doing too much.
You don't drive. How you get a car locked on PayPal?
Just going around with it. Leave it alone. Let it do what it does best. And because of this, because now I really don't 100% trust them, because I don't know whether or not they're going to do something idiotic and do what they did to me again. So, again, that's why I'm glad I had transferred the money to my account. I keep money on my accounts because of what I've been through PayPal in the past. All right, that being said, hope you learn from this at the end of the day. If you did get hit with one of these...
Now, y'all heard what the man said. He keep money in his bank account. Why he in the garage? Why he can't get better projectors? Why he can't get better screens? Why he wearing the same clothes that he was wearing 2 years ago? Why he wearing the same shoes and the same jacket he was wearing 2 years ago? Do y'all understand? When you actually look at what he says and process it, it doesn't make sense. So he been with PayPal for 10 years. He know how PayPal do. Why he not ready? He been with PayPal for 10 years. Why he not ready? He been with PayPal for 10 years. Why he not ready? You know, eBay had a projector. I think it's it's an Epson Brightlink 1470 WUXGA. Somebody had one. It's 1080p laser. Ultra short throw projector, 4,000 lumens. 3 LCD chip. 4,000 lumens. 1080p laser. It was in the auction. You know the reason why I don't have it? Because of the Medicare thing I told you about earlier. Medicare was going to take half my money. But I still could have tried to get it. I had been broke. But I said no. I'll wait for the next time. But it sold. It sold for $300. A 1080p laser Epson. You know how bad I felt. I felt like a loser. But I said, you know what? Something might happen. And guess what? Something did happen. It might cost me, because I was online yesterday for 10 hours, I totally forgot about the time and forgot to call Mobility. I forgot to call Mobility. My niece's party is way out in the boonies. An Uber ride out there is going to cost me $26 something each way. Now I'm hoping that one of my nieces will come pick me up. 2 of them have cars. If they don't, it's going to cost me $54 to go out there and come back. Now, do I want to spend it? Hell no. But if push comes to shove, I'm going to have to, because I made the mistake. Instead of being online dealing with the Kenny, I should have made that phone call. I let time get away. By the time I thought about it and realized that it was already 5:46. You got to call before 5 the next day. Like if I want to go somewhere tomorrow, I have to call before 5 today, or I can't go. So I messed up. Now, do I have the $50? Now, this wouldn't have been an issue, except that this new phone, I got it through the Affirm. They say you got 4 months to pay it off, right? The phone costs $200, right? Which for a Samsung 5G is pretty cheap. The Affirm, for loaning you the money, like Kenny was talking about with the PayPal loan, they're charging me 4 payments of $50, and they're charging me themselves $3 for each payment. So to borrow that money from them, I got to give them $12 over 4 payments. We took the phone in and we shipped it off to them. They'll get it Tuesday. I should get $100 credit off the phone. So the phone only gonna cost me $113. Okay, so next month I pay them $53, right? And then in May I pay them $53. Oh no! They didn't tell me that until after I agreed to do it. No. That's what it sounds like, right? No. They want $53 on the 28th. They want $53 on the 8th. They want $53 on the 24th. They want $53 in May. What? So now I got to cover $53 at the end of the month. Why is that important? Because now it's going to cost me $54 to go to my niece's party. That's that $53. That's that $53. because it would have been nothing. But now, you got to come up with double the money. But can I handle it? Yes. It'll be tight, but yes, I can handle it. We're not going to be having no fun. Now, hopefully, one of my nieces will pick me up. She's 7 years old. I mean, I'd be sitting there in the corner with the adults while the kids play around. It's some kind of kids' place where they jump on stuff and all kinds of, it's a child's party. But I want to be there. Plus, there's going to be family that I ain't seen in years, like 20 years. Good chance to go network with parts of the family that I ain't seen. So, is it worth the $50? Yeah, but unlike Kenny, I'm not going to whine about it. If you save, like he says he doing, he says he has a bank account, why is he crying that they put a hold on his money for a couple of days off those 2 sales when he say he do 3 sales a day? So they put a hold on 2 sales. Why is that crippling him? The same way, having to come up with that $53 to affirm for this phone y'all looking at right now. It slows me down. It doesn't cripple me. Having to spend $54 to go to my niece's party tonight. It slows me down. It don't cripple me. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Do y'all understand? So if I had got the projector, I'd be crippled. But instead of the projector, we got the phone and we got the new screen as a consolation prize. We did something. But would I rather have the projector and not go to my niece's party? No. I got a projector. It works fine. Am I happy that I just got another $100 knocked out from under me? Actually, 107. No. Nigga, we could be going out to the restaurant. We could be out having a ball. The weather's warm. It's really warm now. We could be out riding around. But thank goodness for say no to the fake screen paints. Because he told me about getting a tripod. And I was like, I got a tripod. But the problem is, because of the way the bed is, the tripod wasn't going to let me do a whole 130 inches. It would need to be on the bed. And he gave me the idea to look on Amazon and get a small tripod. And I was like, well, why can't I make the tripod that I got small? And that's what I did. And so we didn't spend no money on it. That was money saving. We had needed to go and get tape. The tape the bottom of the screen. But I got the idea. Take one of the sheets that's in the closet and just cut it. And make a skirt. And that's what we did. Doesn't that look nice? Made a skirt down there. And then nice. Didn't cost nothing. Sometimes you can save money by being creative. And sometimes you just got to spend it. And take the hit. Sometimes there ain't no being creative. You got to take the hit. Well, Kenny got to take the hit. Has he came live again? I'm going to go refresh. Has he came live again? Now I want y'all to look. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He made 7 videos on PayPal. This is him live. I mean, he can't go live. This is him. This is him out in the park again.
All right, people. I am sitting back, relaxing. Got myself a bag of chips. I'm probably going to pick up.
That's what Kenny had for dinner. That's what Kenny had for dinner last night. $1 bag of chips. Hey, what's going on, Crow? We called Kenny lying. He says that he shipped off those 2 gallons and PayPal froze his account, but he messed up. He said, thank goodness that I only leave $20 on there and I transfer the rest of the money to my bank account. He said to the people who bought the product from him, don't worry, I'm going to go to the bank and I'm going to do it with my own money. He just shipped it. Why would he have to do it again if he just shipped it? If he went to the post office and shipped the product and then was expecting to get the $738, he says that he got it and left $20 on the account. But then later on in the video he says, but don't worry, I'm going to get money out my account and I'm going to make sure that I take care of you. Wait a minute, what? I thought he already shipped it. The customer is taken care of. Why would Kenny have to go to his bank account and take money out to take care of the customer if he already shipped it? Somebody explain. But Crow, you saw screen paint. He said he's been reported so many times PayPal family kicked him for fraud. So, was he able to ship the products? He says he has to go get an ID. Why he ain't got an ID, I don't know. But he has to go down to the DMV, get an IV, fill out some paperwork. Then he says it'll take 24 to 48 hours. But he said, by the grace, he said, God is good. I don't leave money on the PayPal account. I only leave $20 on there to help with shipping. I transfer my money to the bank. So, if he shipped the products, he got the money and transferred it to his bank account. Why is he bitching about $20? Say he only leave $20 on that. 2 gallons at $368 is $726? Is that right? 3 and 3 is 6. $68 and 68. 60 and 60 is 120, and 8 and 8 is 16. So that's $736, right? He only left 20 in the PayPal account. PayPal locked the account. So he got $716, right? Why is he eating a bag of chips? Why is he eating a bag of chips for dinner last night? So what I'm wondering is, was he not able to ship? Because he made 7 videos over $20. Something don't make sense. But then he said, I took the 2 yesterday, and he said that he wasn't able to process them. He's going to have to get money out his bank account to do it. What? I thought he said that by the grace of God, he took the money out of PayPal and put it in his bank account. So was he able to process the orders or not? Because I don't know, how would PayPal stop him from shipping? Can PayPal stop you from shipping? Crow says he does this all the time. He waits for people to give him the money, then he goes and buys the product, and then he ships it like 10 days after. But this time he has a lot of complaints. So was he able to ship the 2 bottles he's been showing the past 3 days? Because in this video, he showed the envelopes. And I stand corrected. I didn't think he could get them in the envelopes, but he did. Anyway, he showed the envelopes. Wait a minute, he showed the envelopes. Why am I not seeing it?
I'm probably going to pick up something to drink. I haven't decided yet, but there's someone coming by. I always got to put my camera down when someone's coming by because I don't like to record people without their consent. But anyway, as I was saying that, yeah, I'm done for the day. So pretty much, I mean, I know my orders are going to increase. Can't point that way because we got somebody sitting over there. I'm just going to enjoy the scenery and just sit back.
Wait a minute, he showed the envelopes.
Because I really don't have to do anything else. I'm pretty much done. Some kids that are playing some soccer, that's pretty much it. But that's what I like about, one thing I like about my company. No boss, no supervisor, none of that at the end of the day. And I've done enough testing on my products to last me a lifetime. Over 12 years of testing.
How am I missing it?
On my products. Now for the other individuals, in order for you to get to this point where you basically don't have to be out working your behind off all day, and I don't have to worry about doing tons of videos anymore. My stuff is already tested and already proven. You're going to have to, in order to get to this plateau, you're going to have to do a ton of demonstrations. But you're too busy stalking me, so guess what that means? You'll just never get it finished. You'll never get it done. You'll just be sitting up there hating on me, and I'll be out here just relaxing and enjoying my life. So, hope you enjoyed the video. I gotta go. I'm gonna sit down and get something to eat. Probably go pick up something to eat later on. Probably Hogan.
He said, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Then I'll probably go get something to eat later on. What? Stop lying, man. You gonna eat them chips.
Or something. Get back to my place, work on a few things, and probably go back to the shop and process some orders. Gotta go.
Hold on. I know you showed the envelopes.
Friends, and the NASDAQ is...
How did I miss the envelopes? I know you showed them.
Alright, people, I am sitting back relaxing, got myself a bag of chips. I'm probably going to pick up something to drink. I haven't decided yet, but most likely I'm going to go get myself a hoagie. I haven't dined for hoagie all day.
Wait a minute. It must be another video. Hold on a sec. It's not this one. It must be another one. Wait a minute. There's another video where he out in the park. Because he showed the envelope. I know it's another video where he in the park. There it is. My bad, y'all. I was on the wrong video. My bad. Stop crying, haters. This is it.
Alright, so let me get this straight. I'm on my YouTube channel. I'm making my videos. And We had the usual haters coming into my channel crying. What are you crying about? For some reason, you need me to come in there and do some honest review nonsense. Let me explain something to you. And I can't say it enough. I was here before you. You haven't done any of the work that I have done and the timeline that I've been developing screen paint products. So you feel that I'm going to get some kind of recognition for my products on tests against two individuals. One who doesn't know what gain is. The other one, match house paint multiple times.
There it is, right there.
To try to get some kind of recognition for your products that don't work. Here's something that works. Try testing. When you test your products, when you do enough demonstrations, when you can prove your products actually working, then you will get recognition for your products. It's called hard work. That's what it's called. Get up in the morning, every day, hard work. You do that for a couple of years, and then basically, maybe, hopefully, your company will hit my plateau. So, yeah, good luck with all of that. And
see that? He got two of them. See, one, and then there's one right there. It's two of them. It's two envelopes. One at the bottom right there, the orange right where the mouse is, and then there's one right here. So he got two envelopes. Because remember I said, how can he get them half gallons in them envelopes? There go the two bottles. Right there. We showed you two envelopes. There go the two bottles. He been showing that. Now, is it in this video?
BT. Well, we got some haters that are upset by my products. They don't want to work hard. They don't want to roll up their sleeves. They don't want to do demonstrations. They don't want to do tests. They don't do any of that. They just want to make these fast, crappy products and stick them on the internet and hope people will basically get caught in these traps. And
All right, it's not that one.
We got something called a black.
Is it this one? No, he got the bottles right there. Still got the bottles on the counter.
All right, people, I got to get back to work because I got much to do. But I told you that it's hilarious. At the end of the day.
There they go. There go the bottles right there.
Oh.
Wait a minute. There they go. There they go.
Over there on my account, crying.
You hear the tape?
33 messages of them in here crying. Look, gentlemen, you've been saying.
Bang! There they go. There they go. He got them in there. I don't know how. Well, he got them in the envelope. He got them in there. We showed you the two envelopes he had in his hand. We showed you the two bottles. There go the two packages. He went to the post office to ship them. Something happened at the post office. But we don't see the packages anymore. So the post office got the packages. So why would he have to take money out if he's already shipped them? Why would he have to take money out to fulfill the two orders? He's already done it. Why he got to do it again? The product is already shipped to the customer. Unless PayPal didn't let the post office take the orders and then froze his account. But the customer paint should be on the way to them, right? Why does he have to say, well, you know, the two orders I have to use my money, and I'll have to take care of you. Wait a minute, you've already done it. Why you gotta do it again if you already done it? That's what I'm asking, Crow. He said, I'm telling you right now, those bottles don't fit in those catalog envelopes. Well, we looking at them. Yeah, that's what he's showing. And you're right. Now I look at them closely. Maybe that one, but not the second one. The second one is smaller. Internet's slow today.
Alright people, I'm here early at the shop because I had a lot to do. Today's going to be
Oh, Crow just busted him.
a busy day for me because now I got to deal with this whole PayPal nonsense. And this is the reason why I am going to go to the bank and I'm going to set up a business transaction credit card account through the bank, so that way I have another form of backup just in case the PayPal decides to pull any more of their freaking ridiculous shenanigans. I've been with them for over 10 years and I've seen this stuff happen. I mean, I've seen this stuff happen on so many levels, it's not even funny some of the stuff I've seen PayPal do. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised I stayed with them this long. I really am surprised that I stayed with them this long, but I've seen the shenanigans of PayPal. And if you've done business with them for years, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, you're not ready.
My name's Kenneth Third. My company is Black Series Edition LLC, Crystal Edge Technology Screens, and FLEVT, which is going to be changing soon. PayPal's known for doing this kind of stuff. They do this kind of weird stuff. Sometimes they'll give you notifications, sometimes they won't give you notifications. They'll come out there and they'll basically do all kinds of weird stuff to your account that you freaking wouldn't even believe that was actually possible. And I had an incident about a year back. I was upset because PayPal put a cap on our account. And there was no reason to put the cap on the account. They did it to a lot of people. I wasn't the only one. A lot of people got hit with these caps. And these caps were for if you made too much money, which you would think that they're trying to help your business grow, they want you to make more money. But if you made too much money and you hit the threshold of this cap, that means that you would basically have any funds that were past the 3,000 would automatically be put on hold. This is messed up. And I had to keep calling in, and it's not there anymore. They don't have it anymore, but I had to keep calling in and arguing with them about this. I was like, why would you do this? Why would you put a cap on it? You would want your merchants to make as much money as they can. You know, God forbid if someone was selling cars on there and your cap was hitting the 3,000 mark, every single time you sold something was in the 3,000 range, you'd have been in a lot of trouble. Because that means that next time someone had placed an order, it would have went on hold. I mean, it would have went on hold for like 29 days. It was something crazy they had attached to it. And I'm like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life, because what you're doing is you're crippling your merchants by doing this. This is the kind of the dumb shenanigans they do now. It's just freaking unbelievable. So, after having that argument with them, they said, well, would you like to appeal it? And I said, yeah, I'd like to appeal it. So I go in and I appeal it, and they drop it down to $250. We went to $3,000 to $250. And I got items on my cart that sell for more than $250. I'm like, oh, this is going to be a nightmare now. It's even worse than what it was before, because now, if anything goes through, it hits the $250 cap. That means, bottom line is, everything goes on hold. And you have no idea the nightmare when things go on hold, because you have to contact them, get a hold of them, have them put in the release your funds to your account so you can take care of your customers. They make it almost virtually impossible, almost like you're trying to set you up to fail. So now I went through that nonsense for about a couple of months. Finally, they went in and found that they made the mistake. I should have never been at $250, and they jumped my account to $10,000. Ooh, these jumped $10,000. That's going to do me a lot of good right there, because I got technology which I was launching, which we have now, which is going to be coming up. That's worth $17,000, $18,000, almost $3,000. and that's definitely going to hit the cap with no problem whatsoever. So that became an issue. But you know what? Every time, if you want to, you can't. You want to appeal. If you want to basically upgrade your cap, you have to go in and you have to contact them. Has to go through an appeal process. Has to go back to the back office. Back offices has to make the decision whether or not they feel that you are eligible to make more money. Literally, it happened to me. They put a cap on me, put a cap on other merchants, and did that to them. So I'm like, wow, that's kind of jacked up because now I got to ask permission to make more money, and meanwhile they have no problem with taking their fees out of your PayPal payments. So
Man, he boring.
They'll take their fees out in a hot second, but they'll make it difficult for you to actually work and run a company. Now this new nonsense where I've seen one of these before. I think I've been through one of these before. It was a while ago. It's probably like 5 years back. I think I had to go through one of these, but the evaluation process. And it doesn't make a difference if your account is outstanding. As you've seen in my account, I have paid back $51,500 to PayPal. The only way you can actually get these loans through capital, working capital, is you have to have an outstanding account. And you can't have an account with a lot of strikes on it, returns. What do you call it? Complaints. You can't have any of that at all, period. You have to have a good outstanding account in order to get loans from PayPal, and you have to make a certain amount of money in order to get these loans, or they don't even bother with you. So I was making them good money, and basically I was getting loans from them left and right, enough to acquire 10 of these bad boys and pay them back with no problem whatsoever. My working capital account is actually a separate account from my PayPal. It is immaculate. Everything's paid off on time. Everything was done by the book. Everything, they got their money faster than what they, was required. I was paying them off like $400 or $500 a month to pay them off, get them done. But anyway, even if you have an outstanding account, you still can be hit with one of these limited evaluations. And basically, in a limited evaluation means they put a limit on your account. They restrict access to you basically being able to use your account, which means you can't take any payments. You can't take any withdrawals. You can't do anything at all with the account. Account's pretty much dead until they go through this evaluation process, which I think is really stupid, because I think what you should do is you should basically, say, look, you got a certain amount of time to have this paperwork sent to us, or this will happen to your account. Not do this to the merchant's account right from the door. That's just downright stupid to restrict the merchant's account because you want to go through the evaluation process. So there's no strikes on my account. There's no strikes. You have no strikes on your account. Your account can be outstanding, and you still will get hit with one of these things. So the woman, she sat there and said, "Well, yeah, I believe that part is wrong." Yeah, it's wrong because again, you're basically a hostage with PayPal. So we are going to set up.
Coach said this whole video is a lie.
Account. I am going to still use PayPal because I've used PayPal for other things. I got mad yesterday. Yes, I'm very upset about what they did. Is it bothering me in any way? No, because there's 3 applications actually 3 things that are needed to pass that particular application process. We passed 2 of them. One of them we need is I forgot to update my my identification, which I'm taking care of that today. I get that knocked out today. Go in there, submit it to them. My case has already been escalated because I escalated ahead of time, so that way it's ahead of the pack already. And then go in and just submit the information that they need, and that's it. Bam, back on. That's it. But I'm not going to use them as my #1 provider because, again, I don't trust them anymore because I don't like how they hit my account that way and how they put me through this kind of chaos period. So I'm going to basically have the bank credit card transaction account with Apple Pay on our site, and we're going to have PayPal. If PayPal starts up with these stupid shenanigans like they usually do, I can basically switch over to my bank and just keep my business flowing. Also, too, more like major products, major purchases will not be going through PayPal. They will not be going through PayPal. The screen paints, yeah. The screens, no. We're not putting the screens through PayPal. We're going to actually transfer that to a separate site that will only use credit cards and debit cards at Apple Pay only. due to the fact that I do not want PayPal to have $1,700 of my money, or even $3,000 of my money, for them to basically try to lock my account. And I tell you, Lord is a blessing. I'll tell you why.
Listen.
Because the money we made that day, I was so happy to transfer that money over. This is why we only keep about $20 in our PayPal account. And I'll tell you something, it's a very wise decision to do. Do not keep all your money in your PayPal account. PayPal.
Okay, so we got 2 packages. What's in them, I don't know. But supposedly he went to the post office. He found out that his PayPal account was locked. Did the post office take the packages or did they not? He says that thank God he took the money off the PayPal account because later they locked it. So, was it locked before he went there or was it locked after he turned them in and he can't get the money? Which one is it? It was locked and he couldn't ship, or it was locked after he shipped it, turned in the tracking number, and they said, hold on there, Mr. Bird, we put a hold on your account. Is it before or after? Did he ship the packages, get the tracking number, and then found out he can't get the money? Or was his account on hold and he couldn't ship it? I haven't done this since 2013, so I'm not sure. But you just heard him say, thank God we transferred the money out of the PayPal account before they locked it. So if it's only $20 there, why does he make 7 videos bitching about it? Why is he bitching about $20? So obviously, one, they put a hold on the money even though he shipped the product, or they wouldn't let him ship the product. Which one? I don't know. Which one is it? It don't make sense. Oh man!
I would do these little shenanigans, and your account will end up getting locked, and your money will be trapped on PayPal. Only keep a few dollars on there for shipping. That's all I do is I keep a few dollars for shipping. All the major money that I make is transferred to my banking account. I have access to that. I have access to the money that is on my account. I can process customers' orders until I can wait for PayPal to figure out what the freak they want to do, because I do have 2 orders on there right now waiting. And don't worry about that yet.
I have 2 orders on there right now waiting. Are those the 2 bottles, the 2 packages that we saw? Why are they waiting? Didn't he ship them off? Didn't he ship those 2 packages? Crow says the post office won't accept it. So this makes it even more crazy. He showed the shipping envelopes beforehand. He been showing them 2 bottles for the past 3 days. I ain't showed you them, having them on the desk. All the time we talking about the haters, he got them right there on the desk next to him. We showed, he got a video where he fussing about Crow and them, and he's wrapping them up. He's coming from the post office. He ain't got him a bag of chips, but he ain't got no money, and he fussing about PayPal. So I'm trying to figure out, did he ship the product off? Was he not able to ship the product because his account is locked? Did he ship the products, get the tracking number, turn them in, and PayPal said, hey, your account on freeze? What happened? Or is he lying about the packages spread and just trying to drum up some drama to get some sympathy? Which one is it? I'm trying to figure out what. It can't be everything. If he transferred the money from the PayPal account and then they locked it, why would PayPal let him transfer the money and then lock it? And if they locked it, so what? He said he transferred the money already to the bank. But then he said he got 2 orders on hold. But don't worry, I'll go to my bank account and I'll fulfill those orders. Why does he need? If he's already gone to the post office with the wrapped packages and mailed them, why does he need to go to the bank to get money to go do it again? It doesn't make sense. Anybody understand? Anybody make sense of this? Anybody?
Taken care of. I'll take the money out of my own account and take care of you, get you shipped out. And when PayPal gets done processing our paperwork and we're done on that end, then we can basically get our account activated again, and then we can go in and process those orders, and we'll actually put the money back in my account.
Okay, oh, you just heard him say. When we get this straightened out, I'll take the money out my account. And then in a couple days, when PayPal unfreezes the account, we can do the orders. I thought you've been showing us the orders for the past 3 days. I thought you took the orders down to the post office. So was he not able to, is his account locked? He can't even ship anything? Why would them locking the account make him not be able to ship the packages? I don't understand. How would them locking his account, if he went to the post office, because he showed 2 bottles, he showed 2 packages. He said he got 2 orders on hold. Why are they on hold when he shipped them out? Why does he have to go to the bank to fulfill the order to the customer? Why does he have to wait for PayPal to unfreeze the money if he already shipped it? It's not making sense. Crow says he never shipped anything. He couldn't have. That doesn't make any sense. If he already shipped it and got the tracking numbers and put them in, now he's not on eBay. When I was on eBay, you had to do eBay. They had to get the tracking number, and you had to put the tracking number in the PayPal. You had to put them under both, and you had to wait to get approved by both. And then you got your money. So if he shipped the packages are on the way to the customer. Whether they block the account or not, the packages are on the way. Why would he have to go take money out of his bank account and do it again? But even more importantly, why would the customer have to wait 48 hours for PayPal to unlock his account so he can process the order? I thought he already been to the post office and already processed the order. Why he got to do it again? It don't make... He said PayPal wouldn't cover the shipping costs. Probably didn't have enough in his account. Okay, that makes sense. PayPal wouldn't cover the shipping costs. Probably didn't have enough in his account. He had enough to get a bag of chips. He couldn't pay the shipping. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So if he's an outstanding member, why couldn't he take a loan from PayPal? If he's doing 3 orders a day, his cheapest stuff is $150. So if he's doing 3 orders a day, let's say that he sell 1 gallon a day and he sell 2 24 ounces, right? That's $668 a day. Sometimes he might sell a 32 ounce. It might be more, Maybe he'll sell two. He said he sells 3 a day. So why does him not getting that $700 yesterday mess him up? When he got 7 something the day before, 7 something the day before that, 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 7 something the day before that. Why is 7 something putting everything on hold? If I tell you I'm gonna give you $100 a day every day, one day I forget to give you the $100, why are you gonna be homeless? You're getting $100 a day, and you telling me that you blow $100 a day every day. You blow so much that if you miss one day, it messes everything up. You can't pay your rent, you can't pay your phone bill, you can't pay your electric. Just that $100 mess you up. You don't have any of that money to show. So obviously he's not selling 3 a day. Albert Joy says, not to mention he's notorious for giving PayPal a tracking number so he can get the money and then going to the post office and getting another tracking number. You know what? Now that makes sense. See, if you doing that, you're not a good businessman. Because it seems strange that he was showing them 2 bottles, those same 2 bottles for 3 days. Why would it take him $3 days to get it ready? So he has to wait. He that broke. Cause see, what I was thinking was, maybe because I'm responsible. I was thinking was, if I'm launching the FLE, right? That launched 3 weeks ago. If I'm launching the FLE, when I get my government check, Crow said he gonna allow to explain it. All right, we'll come over there and join you. I'm going to make sure that I got 2 or 3 bottles of the FLE, 1 in each side. So he got a 32 gallon. He got, 32 ounce. He got a 24 ounce. He got a gallon, right? I will make sure I buy 1 of each with the government money. Then I wait for somebody to buy something. When they do, I got the product ready to go. I take my government money and I pay for the shipping. I put it through, then I get my money. Now I got my money off my first sale. What I do, make sure I got money for the shipping of the next order, and I replace all 3 again and make sure I got 1, 2, 3. When y'all show Kenny paint, they all look the same. So I'm sure he can mix and match as he need to go. The Imperium, the FLE, the Black Widow, the whatever. It ain't much difference in between them. I'm sure it's a matter of watering it down or adding something to it. So first thing I would do is get 3 gallons. Make sure I got bottles for the 24 ounce, the 32 ounce, and the gallon. So now I'm ready. The next order come in, I go ahead and get that processed. Sit back and wait for the money. Next order come in. As soon as I get the money from that first order I did, I'm going back and doing the same thing again. Within a week, I should have a surplus of at least 6 bottles of each size. Now I'm rolling. The next order come in. I'm going right to the post office. No hesitation. Just package it up, fill a bottle up, put the cap on it, package it up, put the name on there. We going to the post office. Now I got more money coming in. Another order coming in. Maybe a day or two later, I get another order. I'm right there on it. It's a nice system. No matter what, the money is going, the product is going. I got inventory. You should never have to take you 3 or 4 days to ship 2 things out. You should be able to, bam. Soon as the post office open, bam. He don't work. He ain't got no job. He should be right there. His job is to be at the post office. Hey, Mr. Bird, you here again? Yep, another order. Come on, send it through. Hey, Mr. Bird, you here again? Yep, another order. Hey, Mr. Bird got done in 3 days in a row. Yeah, they coming in. Let's get them out. You know, you could wait and let them. No, we're not letting them back up. Let's get them in. I ain't got no car to be hauling stuff around. Let's get it out. That's what a real businessman would do. That's what a real businessman would do. Whenever somebody donate money to my channel, and I ain't gonna lie, from 2017 until 22, that's how I got by, through donation. Somebody donated something to the show, we handled it. They had tracking number within the hour. If not within 10 minutes. Hey, you know, that 360 camera is going up that you're using. I'm going to donate one. How much is it? They $65. They send the money. I order it within 10 minutes. They got the tracking number and the proof that I ordered it. Just that quick. I don't wait. Ain't nobody gonna ever say, hey, you know, brother Derek, what happened to that, you know, I ordered that thing for you. Where is it? I like, did you check your email? Or did you check we were using, it wasn't no Google Chat then, we had the Google Hangout. You check your Hangouts? Oh, I see it. Damn, you did it that quick? Yeah. I was just coming to remind you. I had heard you mention it. But why would I mention it when I ordered it within 2 minutes of you sending the money? It was already ordered and it was already in your Hangout. Or why would I have to mention it? It's there, bam. So Kenny don't know how to run a company. Crow said he going live. So let's Crow said he gonna explain it because he's doing it right now. He's doing the same thing Kenny doing. So he has a better idea. Y'all understand what I'm saying? He has a better idea and no more. So let's hear from Crow. I think he's live right now. So let's go. We're going to check out Crow. There he is. He's in his car. Wait a minute.
You know, he's gonna get out of PayPal. PayPal's trash and all this freaking nonsense, right? And like I said yesterday on Brother Minister's live, that it wasn't gonna last long. All right, it wasn't gonna last long. This is why I'm gonna tell you why it's not gonna last long. The thing is not gonna last long because he needs PayPal. Why does he need PayPal? Because he could get away with his scams a little bit easier on PayPal. Okay. So, by him trying to get a bank business account and all this bullshit, whatever, right? It's going to make it easier for the buyer to get their refund back. And he knows that for a fact. He's done this before, guys. He's done this before where he had issues with PayPal in the past and he started taking credit cards, but then people started, you know, getting their refunds by complaining to their bank, and their bank was getting their money back easily without any of this bullshit going back and forth with PayPal taking 2-3 weeks. No, they were getting their money instantly like that. And there's a video back in the days where he made about talking about that. I don't work with the bank. Bankers, they're dumb. You know, I sent the bank everything and you know, all the videos about me, you know, working hard on my product and this and that, and they still didn't give me my money yet. And that's the reason he wants to kiss PayPal's ass. That's the reason why he's being nice today with PayPal, all right? So, this is the thing. If he even sold those 2 quarts, gallons, whatever he had, all right? This is the process, guys. And I know process, you know why? Because I've been with PayPal since 2008. 2008. Yeah, so since 2008, I've been doing business with PayPal, all right? And I do have a PayPal credit card and everything like that. I've done everything. Everything that Ken said in those videos, it's a freaking lie, all right? It is a lie. And this is coming from me. I do know everything that I've done with PayPal, business-wise, money-wise, transaction-wise, all that. So whatever he's saying, yeah, there's a lot of people. No, PayPal's not gonna disclose like personal stuff from other people. So shut up with that. You can't look it up online and all this. Like, shut up, dude. It's personal stuff from other people. Unless they're really fed up, they're not gonna come out and say, "Oh, they closed my account because I was a scammer." That's the way they will share that information. All right, the actual people. But stop, man, stop. All right, they caught you in a lot of fraudulent, transactions, and now they close you down. You had a lot of complaints. This is what happened. You had a lot of complaints. Those people, if, and I'm putting a big if, they even bought that from you, PayPal didn't freeze your account. What they did, they gave those people back
Dope man, don't
their
wait.
money because there was no transaction. There was no transaction. What happened was PayPal sent them a notification saying, "Hey, we're having problems with this person." They'll give you advice. We're having problems with this person, this company, for fraud, for this. He's under investigation. So here's your money. All right, that's what they told those people. Here's your money, and they give the money to them because you're under investigation. That's why they shut you down. Now you're trying to make it seem like I shipped the product, I did this, I did that. That's fake. That's fake. Because you don't need PayPal to ship anything. You don't. You could buy the labels on the side. So that's a fucking big lie. You could buy the labels on the side. Unless you don't have any money, then you can't ship anything. Unless you don't have anything, then you can't, nothing, then you can't ship anything. But stop saying that, oh, without PayPal, I can't ship anything. Yes, you can. I do it all the time. I leave the money on PayPal all the time. My credit card is linked to the post office. So whenever I do a transaction with the post office, meaning download labels and buy labels and stuff like that, click and ship and all the jack, it usually just charges me to my credit card, and that is it. I get the label, I put it there, and I know that the money is in PayPal. I get the money in PayPal when I want to get the money. That's like vacation money for me. That's all. So by you saying that, oh yeah, PayPal, but I'm going to go to the bank and I'm going to take it out of my pocket, that's some bullshit, dude. Stop. That is the biggest lie. That is the biggest scam. That is the biggest freaking lie of them all. And then you're trying to now escalate the problems with PayPal. Again, guys, just showing you. YouTube shut them down for terrorist threats. Now, because you got a lot of complaints from a lot of people on PayPal throughout the years. I'm not saying from yesterday or a month ago or anything like that. He's gotten a lot of complaints for the past freaking years, man. Finally, PayPal is shutting him down, all right? It's shutting him down, and this is what happens. This is exactly what happens. He doesn't know what to do. He's trying to steal like people's money. He's trying to fight PayPal because he knows that that's the only revenue he could get. Those contracts and all this hoo-ha BS and all this stuff, it's just fake. It's just fake. Let's be honest, guys. It is fake. I got a contract. I don't even know. If you have contracts, stay away from PayPal. Just have all the money be delivered to your account. I don't know why you need PayPal. That's the truth. Sometimes I do transactions without PayPal. So what? It's not going to kill you. If you don't trust PayPal that much, then you should be okay. Let me go this way. I was going to stop by to I need some stuff for my motorcycle, so I was going to stop by that. because the sun's hitting right in my face. There we go. Bad tell. Bad tell. And like that, I could talk to you guys a little bit better. Yeah, Ken, I don't need Uber, bitch. So that's the thing, guys. That is the thing. Oh, Mike. Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, what's up? Damn, I didn't bring my glasses, so it's gonna be hard for me to read. I gotta squint like that, like. Ugh. Okay, can use this. Boy, these ship labels. Yeah, he uses these fake shipping labels. Ken's PayPal account was already frozen back in. Yes, it was. It was. He opened a new one, and that's what he's probably trying to do. That's it. But see, the thing is, that's good right there. The thing is that he can't open a new one. He said in that video, and I quote, this is exactly his words. He said in the video that he doesn't know why PayPal is doing this to him. He has paid PayPal. He used to even pay even more than what PayPal was asking, right? His payment. He said he used to pay what, $500. He used to do even $600 or whatever, right? He used to pay like that crazy amount of money just to pay him off quicker. The loan, just to pay off the loan quicker, right? And what happened? He showed in one of his previous videos that he was only making payments of $136 or something like that, correct? And that he paid the $390 that he took out, right? But this is the thing, guys. This is the thing, all right? I know about all this crap. Trust me. I've been doing this since 2008. I know all the tricks of PayPal, how to get money out of PayPal and all this stuff. And he figured it out too. It's not only me. I'm not a genius. It's on YouTube. You could see it for yourself. But what he was doing, this is what he was doing. He was sending money to one of his relatives, paying him with PayPal credit. All right. I don't know, $1,000, $2,000, whatever, right? Whatever funds he had available. So once he paid that person, family to family, but he has a business license, so he's going to get charged a percentage, a big percentage. So after the family receives it, it's like if put it this way, I'm not going to make it all confusing, all right? It's like I send Silent $1,500. Out of those $1,500, Silent's gonna get $1,500, but they're gonna tax me, I think, $150. Okay. So then once Silent gives me the okay, hey Crow, I have $1,500. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you $500. Today, and then tomorrow another $500. Because if somebody has a transaction over $600, you get taxed for it. Okay. So then Silent starts giving me the money little by little, here and there. He'll give me $500 today, then like on Sunday another $500, then Monday he'll give me the rest, and done. That's how you get the money from PayPal. That's exactly what he was doing. That's exactly what Ken was doing. That's how he has been surviving. But you have to pay it back, right? You have to pay it back. And if he doesn't pay it back, it just goes bad in your credit and all this stuff. But that's not the thing. The thing is that he got caught with complaints. That's the bottom line. He got caught with complaints. Him talking all this shit. PayPal, well, ignorant. Oh man, all the shenanigans. All this is just a show. I don't even know why he comes live and shares his life. Fucking haters, man. These haters. You don't want people to hate, but you're sharing your life, idiot. If you wouldn't have shared that PayPal, suspended your account, we wouldn't have known. We don't care. But now that you post it and now that you lie over it, then that's where I come in, because a lot of people have questions. A lot of people don't have answers to these questions of your lies, because people are going to be like, oh, poor, I know you're playing the victim card. You want people to feel sorry and keep buying your shit when you don't have a source of, income where to put in that money from. This is another thing, guys. So Ken, what he used to do, I'm saying used to because he's not doing it right now because he's locked out of PayPal. He used to wait for the money, take the money out, with that same money, invest it on the products. And then you get your shit, and I say shit because it is shipping. You get it like 10 days after, maybe 14 days. And that's what he's always done. He'll get the money, you know, yeah, I bought this, I bought that. He'll go to Amazon and spend most of it, and then he'll spend it on some products. And then Uline takes like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days for Uline to ship shit. And then by the time he gets it, he goes to Lowe's. He gets the house paint from Lowe's. He comes back, mixes it, and then he'll ship it. And then you get it in 10 days, 3 days after that. So that's the period where he does it. You get what I'm saying? That's how long it takes for him to do something, right? Knowing that he has money, but he's not going to use that PayPal credit because he gets double charged. That's why he doesn't use the pay. He used that PayPal credit for his personal use, right? The rest, that thing doesn't make sense. That I'm gonna go to my bank today and I'm gonna put that money and I'm gonna pay it out of my pocket. What are you talking about? If you ship the fucking product, you shouldn't be worried about it. You should be worried about getting the money from PayPal. That's all you should be worrying about. Now you going to the bank and taking money out, and I'm gonna put it out of my pocket. That means that you never shipped the product. That means you don't have the funds to ship the product. And why do you have to go get an ID again? I'm telling you guys, this guy doesn't even have an ID. He said it on his video. I gotta go down and get my ID, and I gotta get all this. You're working with an unprofessional person, with a scammer. Doesn't even have his ID, right? Scamming you out of numerous money. And it doesn't matter, you know, if you got PayPal credit gives it to anybody that's been there for more than 5 years or something like that. Your account will grow as long as you pay, you know, in time and all that stuff. It's like a credit card. You know, you get a $300 credit card to start off, you pay it monthly. In 6 months, they give you $200. Another 6 months, maybe they give you more. You could tell them, hey, I've been on for a whole year, I haven't missed a payment. Can I get $2,000 credit line? Let me check. Okay, we could do that. Boom. That's how it works. Come on, we're not done. We're not done. But he wants to make it seem like I'm an important person. I'm the president of the United States of America, and you know, I got credit, like 1,000 credit line, and I'm like, shut up, dude. Shut up. You got caught. It's that simple, dude. You know, it's that simple. You got caught before the scam went through. A lot of people that have gotten scammed in the past, they audit you out. Finally, all in due time, right? All in due time. See, it's because when we report you to either PayPal, YouTube, we're like, we want stuff to be instant. We're like, oh, come on, man. What's wrong with you? We went, we did all we had to do. We followed the guidelines, and we reported you for terrorist threats. You wanted to shoot kids. You wanted to shoot us, bulldoze houses, and all this bullshit, right? And we're like, fuck YouTube. We reacted like you're acting right now. Fuck YouTube, man. Damn, fucking hell, they don't even care for us. But then YouTube locked you and gave you a strike and multiple strikes, and they locked you out of your channel. That's what YouTube did. It took time. So now, we were waiting for this to happen to you. Finally, PayPal woke the frick up. And it took time again from Lee, from Saverin, from whoever, right? From whoever. Whoever had issues with you. Boom, they finally got you. Am I happy about that? Yes, because it's one less scam you're going to get away with. Right? You have contracts. Why do you need PayPal? You know, my brothers own businesses. They don't use PayPal. At all, they don't use PayPal. You know, people pay with their credit cards. Everything goes to the bank. Boom, boom. Everything goes to the bank. They don't need PayPal. You've been doing business for over a decade, right? And you still need PayPal? I don't know why. Right? It doesn't make any sense, right? Yeah, I gotta deal with you. But that's the thing again, and I repeat it one more time for those who didn't listen, whoever came late. I repeat it one more time. He doesn't want to use the bank because the bank is there for the customer. The banks are there for you. They're not there for him. You could complain. You could tell a bank, hey, I didn't authorize this transaction. Oh, you didn't? No. I don't know. I didn't authorize it. Okay, no worries. Your money will be in your account within 2 hours. Do you still have that debit card or credit? Yeah, I do. Okay, cut it and wait for the new one to arrive in your home. All right, through the mail. That's how he's just like that. With PayPal, hey man, this guy. Okay, let me check. Oh well, he says that it's good, but it's not good. Look at the pictures. Well, he says that he has a batch number. No, but okay, 2 weeks later. Well, he says that yeah, that's what he said. Well, you didn't say nothing. I know, that's exactly what I said. Right? So with PayPal, it like prolongs the fucking, because they're so lazy that it prolongs it, right? But eventually you gotta show like blood samples and I'm an American citizen and you gotta show like everything just for you to get a penny back from PayPal, from his scams. And I'm telling you, people, throughout the years I've been telling you this, man. It's not a lie. I've been telling you, this guy uses PayPal for his scams. That's why he's kissing ass. Yeah, I want to escalate it. Now today he changed his story. He's not going to work with a bank. He wants to reopen with PayPal. Right? He does nothing. He wants nothing to do with the bank. He wants to fix this problem with PayPal. Right? Because he knows he could get away with it. Is PayPal gonna? I don't know. He's under investigation. He's under this. But even if PayPal decides to give him back his account, after seeing all this, are you gonna be the victim? Are you gonna be stupid enough to buy after knowing everything, all the information out there? See, I feel bad if he even shipped, right? Because as soon as they're, shipped, they're shipped, man. They're on the road. They're processed. I don't know why you want to go to your bank and, get money out of your pocket to replace the shipping and the money. It doesn't make any sense. Like, do you even hear yourself? Do you even read before you even say things? Write them down, dude. So I thought you don't get caught on lies and lies and lies and lies. You know what I mean? He made 7 videos on PayPal. Yeah, exactly. Oh, PayPal. Yeah, no, I get you, brother. I get you, man. Is this end of canned scams? I hope so. I freaking hope so. I mean, it would be stupid and idiotic for people to think that his product works. And we get some of those people. Look at last night, and your cast and Silence Cast. We get one individual, a believer. We get one of those believers, right? And because it works with my stuff, no, it doesn't work with this stuff. It doesn't work with this stuff. You either don't know about resolution, or you're colorblind, or something's going on. But that's your prerogative, that's your opinion, and that's it. That's all it is. It's not facts. What I'm telling you about that mix, that it doesn't work, is facts. Not because you like it means that it has weight to it. My thing has weight to it because I've tested it, and it doesn't work. Oh, well, you just don't like the image. Yeah, I don't like a black fucking image. I like my image to actually pop. I like my image to have detail in the background. I like my image to look the way it was supposed to look in the theaters when they recorded it in a fucking camera. That's what I want to see. I don't care about a black, super black background. And oh, look, there's supposed to be a door in the back. Oh, wait. Once the character gets to the door, you will be able to see it. The fuck? And my phone, I'm seeing it like a mile away. What the fuck happened? It just disappeared. It's smoke. That's what black paint does. Right? Especially Kenneth Bird's paint. That's what it does. It kills all detail in the background. It doesn't give you accurate colors. Nothing like that. You gotta be a fucking imbecile. And again, we have 1 out of 20 that will say otherwise. No, man. Yeah, I got the best projectors in the world. Really? So how come those best projectors in the world are on the blacklist? Right? I don't get it. I don't get it. And now with this shit, hell yeah, I'm happy. I'm super stoked, man. Little by little, little by little. You know, like he likes to use God a lot, right? God prevails, little by little. It's not instant, you know? Like, Lord, help me, please. Like, he's not going to help you that instant. He'll, hey, get up, man. You got to help yourself before I even help you. I want to see that you're putting an effort on waking up. I gave you life. What are you going to do with it? Ken is total opposite. Motherfucker works for the devil, bro. He does evil things to people, honest people, you know, beautiful people, just, you know, people that probably go to church every Sunday, and this is what happens. The devil will cross you and he'll fuck you up. He'll try to divert you from, you know, your beliefs. But don't put your beliefs on Kenneth Bird. Because, as you can see, he's a scammer now. I don't even know. People were asking you, brother, in your cast right now, in your live, like, why does he have the boxes in the back covering? What is he covering now, right? That's a great question. I don't know if he's gonna paint that whole boxes again, the whole shenanigans, like he says. I don't know. Oh, hey guy, next story. What's up, A Simon? Struggling. Yes, he is. He is. But yeah, guys, I just wanted to do this one pretty quick and just explained how PayPal actually works. And like I said, guys, I'm not kidding, man. I got this one. But I'm not kidding, guys. That's how PayPal actually works. And look. This there you go. So this, my guys, is my PayPal credit card. All right. For those that, you know, I've been with them since 2008. That's when I opened my. In 2008, that's when I opened my eBay, and I was selling, you know, toys and just random stuff that I had at home laying, you know, because that's when eBay kind of just started in 2005, 2006, around there, I don't know. So then I started selling on eBay, and then PayPal came along, and I saw PayPal, and I was like, oh shoot. So yes, I haven't been with PayPal for 10 years. I've been with PayPal forever, okay? And I've been, you know, I've been with them, so I know. And I haven't had any problems. Like I said, when people buy my product, like today I have 3 orders. All right. I get the labels ready, and it has nothing to do with PayPal. I get the labels ready, you know, and then I go to the Wix account. This is what happens. I go to my Wix account. I see the orders. I say, okay, create label. Click, 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 and then it takes me to the post office, or it takes me to Shippo, or it takes me to FedEx, or it takes me to wherever I want. So I choose, and I go U.S. Postal Service. Boom, it takes me straight to there. Click and ship. All the information goes over there. Pay. Comes back. It gives tracking automatically to everybody. Boom, boom, boom. Done. These are your orders. Now, it's on me. Package everything. Physically, package everything. Wrap it, put a label, wait for the postman to come to my home, pick them up, and then take them after he scans them in. They're active. Boom. That's how easy it is. It's not rocket science. But this bullshit that, yeah, PayPal froze me and I can't ship. Wait, you said you shipped it. You were on that bench eating chips saying that you shipped it, that you were going to drop it off. But now you're saying that you haven't dropped it off, and because with the PayPal thing, the thing is, you don't want to ship it no more because the money's not there. It is there if the persons are not aware that the money's there and they're not getting a refund. And I don't even think that PayPal will keep those people's money at all, because that's not what PayPal does. PayPal's going to notify them and tell them, hey, we're not doing business with this guy. It is a scam. So we're going to return your money. Get in contact with him and see if you could get your transaction another way. Because for now, he's closed and we can't do any transactions. That's what PayPal was going to tell you. PayPal's professional. They're not stupid. They haven't been on forever just so they could get screwed for $200-300. Right? So that's how it works. And that's how it's going to work. Now, whatever sob story he wants to put out there right now, making like 7 videos and all that shit, don't believe that. It's just business tactics. I want your business, man. I want you, yeah, PayPal. Bad PayPal, bad. He's crying and all this. Like, shut up, dude. Shut up. Go take off your clothes and wash them and throw yourself in the washer too and wash yourself and shit. Like, stop, dude. What happened with that? I'm going to be in sight. I'm going to be signing some, and I'm going to record when I'm signing the contracts. What happened to all that? There's no contracts, people. Stop it. There's no contracts. There's nothing. That's why he's going through what he's going through. He's trying so hard to PayPal not close his account because he needs that money. He lives off that money. His monthly, whatever he gets off the government, it's not enough for him. That's why he does what he does. Tries so hard to keep what he has. Not because he works hard. Look at what he said. I work hard for what I do every day, 10 hours. I'm busting it. And then, what was he yesterday? I'm in the park. Let the haters work. I get $1,000. I'm good. Then the next day, man, what the hell, man? PayPal, I hate you. You took my $1,000 out. Now he's crying. Now he's not laughing, right? That's God giving you a turnaround. I'm stronger than you, devil. I'm stronger than you, evil bitch. You thought you were happy making fun of other people, their expense and all this stuff. Guess what? Taking it from you. Now what are you going to do? Now you're going to work hard to try to get your money back. Now you're going to work hard to try to get that scam going. Yeah? Use the bank. I dare you to use the bank. He's not going to use the bank. You know why? Because he's a bitch. That's why he's not going to use the bank. Because all his business is a fucking scam. I said it. That's why he doesn't use the bank. Because he knows people are going to get their money in a heartbeat like that. Not the people that get it for free and make these fake shorts. Not those people. Those people are scammers too, okay? Let me just get that out of the way. Alright? But the rest of the hardworking people that buy from him, that are stupid and idiots to buy from this asshole, those people, don't worry about it. If you use the bank, you'll get your money back. So, if you want to buy, go ahead, because make sure that you pay with a credit card through a bank. Because you can get that money instantly.
Hold on.
Alright? That's how fast it is.
Hold on one sec.
Alright guys, let me read this before I go, man. Alright, so it says, I don't know what it says, but I got my glasses, guys, I'm sorry. He was sure from the living Lyme. Yeah, Lyme disease, oh, that's why. That's it.
Big box of nothing. Big box of nothing.
Let me see. Hi, sir. PayPal, sir.
Come on, get them charged.
Scans to PayPal. It's that. Yes, it is. And you have a lot of writing here. All right, guys. That's my glasses, yeah, man. And I can't read that close, so.
Big box for this little thing.
Like a selfie stick or anything like that. I'm sorry if I skip your messages. I wasn't prepared. I was just driving. I was like, you know what? Let me see this, because I know Brother Derek had a lot of questions. And who better? And I'm saying who better because, you know, I do the same thing in the way that I'm in the same industry of selling screen paint, or paint mixes that are for making your do-it-yourself projection screen. How's that? And that's why I decided to hop on and give you guys closure in that way, in that sense where, you know, I actually, and people that have PayPal know what they're talking about. That's why all these stories that he brings up and stuff like that. Hey, what's up, brother? Hey, brother. Your mom's a porky? Why? Why is your mom a porky? Why are you calling your mom a porky, bro? Oh, man. Who's this? Is this, Chihuahua? Is this Chihuahua? Is this Chihuahua Bean or Chihuahua? Peso Puto? Peso Pluma? Is this you? Edgar is in the house. Edgar. Está la verga, güey. Mira, peso pendejo, mira. Remove. Oh. I got control, homie. I got control. Rick taught my dick raw. I got control, bitch. You can't come into my fucking and distract anything from here, dude. You could go suck a dick. How's that? Go suck BBC Kenny over there, baby. Yeah. That's how fast, dude. You see how I own you, dude? Hey, yo, Rick. Yo, Hector Lopez. You're my bitch, bro. Eres mi puta, homie. Así quieres que te hable, eres mi puta. Me mamas la verga todos los días si quieres, güey. Todas las mañanas. Cuando esté parada, mira, llégale a... Pinche vato. No mames, güey. There you go, guys. I took care of Hector. Sorry about that. I had to get out of... And put him in his place. Put that chihuahua in his place. I got this freaking... You know, I just hit the chihuahua in the nose. Shut the fuck up, dude. Alright. Yes. Oh, what was the umbrella? I don't know. He fucking looks like a Loompa Loompa, dude. And he's calling me Porky. Yeah, I got your Porky right here, baby. Come and suck on it. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. Yeah, Oompa Loompa's in the house. Chihuahua Oompa Loompa. Nah, that's funny, man. But hey, yesterday, Chihuahua was inviting me to go over his pad when he comes to LA, he's gonna be in Cali pretty soon, and he's inviting me to some fajitas and some beer, and it's gonna be fun and all this shit, and we could do a live together. He was telling me yesterday. I don't know if you guys caught that. And I guess he was gonna get with his little brothers and sing Oompa Loompa Doopa Dee Day. I'm a cans sucking away. Yeah, and I wasn't gonna be part of that song or anything like that. Sorry, Oompa Loompa. Sorry, homie. Shit. Yeah. What's one such as I fell out. Yeah. No, I mean, you know, I'm built different, Oompa Loompa. I'm built different, homie. Like, you're not gonna fuck with your own peeps, bro. I know you're kind, asshole. That's why if I call you a fucking beaner, I call you a beaner because I'm allowed to. I'm the same, right? But I'm one of those high-class Mexicans. You're a fucking pendejo. You're just a perro. You're a fucking basura on the fucking ground, bro. That's who you are. That's who you are. Eres un hijo de tu puta perra vida, güey. That's who you are, bro. That's exactly who you are. No tienes huevos, güey. Ve lo que eres. Oh, he's back? What? What are you talking? Oh, I'm talking Spanish because he understands Spanish. Yesterday he was trying to invite me in Spanish and telling me like, you know, oh, this and that and fajitas and this. I'm not from Texas, bro. I'm not like that. I go to Texas. I'm not from like I'm not from Texas, so I'm from Cali. So I don't eat fajitas and shit, dude. I don't know what the fuck that is, dude. I don't like fajitas. I don't eat fajitas. You know, beer. Yeah, I have a beer here and there, but I'm not one of those fucking Oompa Loompa alcoholics or anything like that. Sorry, dude. Yeah. Go to the ranch over there in Texas. Go fuck a cow or something. I don't know. Do something useful, dude. Yeah, he's still living in La La Land, bro. He's still living in La La Land, and that's the problem that that he hunts for innocent people out there and tries to scam innocent people. You know what I mean? he really tries, man. And I mean, it doesn't work no more. As you can see, all his scams are falling apart. They're falling apart little by little, in time, but they're falling apart, man. And I'm happy for that. You know what I'm saying? All right, I gotta go do my business real quick. Hold on, guys. I gotta go get some stuff. But, you know, Kenny's saying, dude, Destroyer and Thomas. What a douche. Oh, the Destroyer is Oompa Loompa? Hey, thanks, John. Hell yeah. Say it one more time, John. No, no, I'm messing around, brother. Thank you, man. Much love, man. Yeah, the Destroyer guy? I just removed this. Hi. Excuse me, where do you have that chain tool to remove rivets? Alright, thank you. Alright guys, sorry about that. Yeah, dude, this guy, that's what he does. He helps I mean, he's saying he doesn't. In his eyes, he's saying he doesn't because in his eyes, he kind of says that in his eyes, he says that his product works, so it's not a lie. It is a lie when you get it for free. First of all, you were sent a product. 2, out of Ken's mouth, all right? Not us making shit up. Out of Ken's mouth, Ken said that you signed an NDA. Whether it's true or not, that's not our problem. You have to understand that that's what Ken said. Take it up with Ken. Don't come to our channel and try to take it up with us. We're just repeating what Ken said. That he had an Oompa Loompa in Texas working for him. And that's who you are. Right? He, he. I gotta suck on Kenny today. So that's your problem. So pick it up with him, dude. Go to his channel. Oh, I forgot. He doesn't have live no more. Oh, he doesn't. He blocks all the comments.
because he has a thin skin. Oh, damn, chale. No, fuck, your papi doesn't accept fucking comments. Oh, man, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. Take it up with him, dude. Go cry me a river over there, dude. You know what I mean? That's Kenny and your problem. You know? If you didn't wash his dick and you still suck it, that's not my problem. That's between you and him. And the devil that's making you do it. Ooh, ba, loo, ba, hee, wing, wing. What you're dancing for? Look at me. Sorry, dude. Oh, man. Alright. She said towards the end. Guys, I'm looking for a part. I'm actually fixing my motorcycle. Hey bro, where's your tool to remove like rivets from a chain, from a motorcycle chain? You know, I want to remove the chain, so you know, it
should be right here going down 3 to your left.
3 to the left, huh?
Okay. So remove rivet?
Remove and then to, you know what I mean? Because I want to pop the chain out, the old one.
Only one you have will be right here on 3 to your left. Should be on the far end.
Oh, right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks. Ah, there was no window. Alright guys, what are you guys talking about now? Let me see, let me read a little bit. They don't have what I need here, guys, I'm sorry. 30 scumbags, like we don't have place in my life. Hey, sorry Chihuahua, nobody likes you, bro. You know? It's not our fault, dude. It's just you keep helping a scammer just for paint. For paint that's not worth nothing, dude. I don't know why you're putting yourself in the middle of all this. Let's see.
Si te digas, este es el mismo tamaño que te traje.
I'm just gonna order it from Amazon. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just gonna order it from Amazon. Yeah. Damn, you're going after Minister? What has he had done to you, dude? Brother Porky. Wow, dude. Damn. Now Hector's going after you. Damn, dude. You're making a lot of fans out here. Alright, they don't have what I need. Son of a gun. I thought they did. Thank you. Alright. Oh, wow. Yeah. Kenny days have come finally. Hopefully, yeah. For now, I mean, look, it's not about like celebrating or anything like that right now because you know whatever. His demise is his demise. We just expose whatever his lies are. It's not like, you know, we reported him to YouTube because he was, you know, threatening people. That I give you that one. The people, you know, we take credit for that in that way that we expose them because, dude, come on, you don't threaten kids. You don't threaten, you know, oh, your father and your kids are going to watch while I bulldoze this and all this bullshit. Now, like come on. Come on, Lopez. You're gonna tell me that you're cool with that. You got kids, right? So you're gonna tell me, oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up in front of your kids. Let's see how they like, you know what I mean? That's kind of some bullshit right there, dude. You know, you don't do that shit. You don't bring kids, you don't bring wives into the mix, you don't bring none of that. The pedo's between you and I. That's it. Right? So, you defending that fact is kind of stupid. Or defending the fact that because you have, you know, the Alice 800, oh, I have the Optima, and I have this and this and that, and it works for me. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, bro. It doesn't work. I don't give a fuck what you want to say. It doesn't work. It doesn't give you the good refresh rate. It doesn't give you the quality that it's supposed to give you. That mix you're putting it against, it doesn't work. For you, it works. But stop spreading lies that it works. Because it doesn't. It's only for you. That's your personal opinion. Okay? Because if, you know, people ask you questions, that's why you never have any questions to ask. That's why you come here and instead of educating us, you're calling Brother Minister a porky. You're going after Silent. You're coming after me, pero conmigo te la pelas because, you know, me pelas 3/4 de verga a mí. I don't give a fuck. Like, you're fucking with the wrong guy, bro. See? I could expose your ass, but I don't want to. You're a waste of time to me. When you come to Cali, call me up, man. I'll meet up with you if you want. You know what I mean? That's how we do it. None of this bullshit. You're trying to, you know, make this fucking, oh yeah, I back up Ken and his product is the best. How come you don't talk in your fucking, in your shorts or anything like that? How come you just do this? That's all you do in your shorts. You fucking, what the fuck? I'm throwing up, bro. Look at that, doing that shit. What's that all about? What's that? Oh yeah. What's that? Disco night or what the fuck is that? Record right, puto. You know what I mean? Like, seriously. Dude. Enough, dude. Like, seriously, dude. Like, get me this way. Como, like, 4-5? Like, really? Pinche tuntun? Like, cálmate, güey. No mames. You're making fun of other people when you haven't seen yourself in a mirror? Dude, I saw your Facebook, bro. I should share all the pictures so people could see how tall you are. Fucking like, what, 4'5", 4'9"? You fucking midget? Like, calm down, dude. Calm down, wee boy. Like, stop, dude. Just stop. That's all you have? That's what I mean, dude. That's what I mean. Look, check it out. Check it out. Check this out. I'm gonna, how do you use reference channel? Okay, there you go. And I'm gonna remove this. Alright, there we go. So there you go, that's how easy it is. We took you out of the channel. I took you out of my channel. I just hid you for now. Alright? Now you can text all you want and it's not gonna be seen. Alright? That's how easy it was. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't have, look, Mike. Tell you the truth, he doesn't have to, dude. He's just a piece of shit. You want to deal with a piece of shit like this guy? No, he's a troll, dude. He looks like a fucking troll, too. But, you know what I mean? He's just a little midget, little Mexican midget, you know, that, you know, it has nothing, bro. It has nothing. He's salty as fuck because we're telling him the truth. So all he has in defense is to talk shit to us. That's all he does. Other than that, he doesn't have anything, bro. Doesn't have nothing. Yeah, he's a little fucking Mexican troll, dude. He's a pinche chupacabras, güey. He's a chupacabras, guys. A piece of just spread it to me. Yeah, no, he ain't nothing, bro. He ain't nothing. That's why he's super mad. He's super fucking salty right now. He's triggered so bad because, you know, I didn't even mention his name. You saw what I did today? All I did was say, you know, he has one person. I never mentioned his name. I didn't call him by his name. I didn't call him by Chihuahua. I didn't say nothing like that. I just said,
I just said there's one person that, does, Kenan's, in behalf of Kenan, he does all these demos, and that's only one idiot that does it. And just because of that, he knew I was talking about him, right? I'm telling you, if the shoe fits, then there you go. They out themselves, guys. They out themselves in the way that, they're so thin-skinned, dude. And see, Mexicans are not known for thin skin, bro. I don't get it. You get what I'm saying? They're not known for that, man. But see how easy it is? See how peaceful my chat is now? Because that's all you have to do. This back and forth bickering with this fucking idiot, it doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't. He starts, once he starts insulting people, calling them, names and this and that, instead of talking about the situation that we're talking about, we're accusing him of being, a scammer. Because he's promoting Ken's shit, right? So, that's facts. It's not lies. Ken said that he has a beta tester, which is Lopez over here. And what's the problem? Just admit it and say, yeah, he gave me shit for free. But then he comes over here and goes, oh, I didn't get nothing for free. I paid for it. He's talking about show papers. Well, next time when you do your shorts that don't mean nothing, why don't you post that invoice? Cover your address. That's no problem. Post the invoice. Look, guys. And then you know what? I'll be the first person who apologizes to you. I'll say, hey, the pinche nano, the fucking midget, the seven dwarfs, he said that, he was right. He bought the paint. That'll be my apology, And that's it. Done. Oompa Loompa, DVD day. He's not sucking on Ken today. It's like, okay, I'll sing the song. There you go. But I'm gonna get together with Brother Derek, and Brother Derek busts some freaking good ass, bass lines and some rhythms, and I'll rap the Mexican version of Oompa Loompa Hector Lopez. Yeah, I'll do that. the mini matador, the little Petwe. They call him little Petwe, like little Pee-wee, but they call him little Petwe. If he doesn't like that name, we'll call him Little Joker. Little Joker, like the Joker, but little Joker. We'll call him Little. Everything that has to do with us nicknaming him has to be little. That motherfucker is like 4'2", I think. And that's with high heels, all right? That's with high heels. Don't make me share those pictures from Facebook, bro. Don't make me, bro. Seriously. Yeah, so I don't know, dude. Instead of him coming out and saying, hey guys, you know what, fuck it, I'm making a video. Look, I have Ken's stuff. In my opinion, it works for me. I've tested it with these projectors. For me, it's okay. Maybe there's something out there better. I don't know, right? Whatever. I guarantee my Frankenstein is better than the shit that Ken gave him. 100% better than the shit that Ken gave him. Guaranteed, dude. My Frankenstein is 100 times better than that shit that Ken has, or that bullshit. That invisible crap, whatever, dude. I could use smoke, plastic dip, and spray a whole freaking, and it'll work. I've done it before, dude. It's not rocket science, man. You could do it yourself. It is not rocket science, bro. But you want to sell it like, oh, it's something big and this and that. That's what we call you, scammer, bro. That's why you're part of the scam. But your daddy is not there no more, right? Because he's going through a phase right now where PayPal is going through PayPal, hurting him and all this stuff. So he's not worried about his little Petwe. He's not worried about his little Pee-wee, Herman. Little Petwe. He's not worried about you right now, bro. He can't give you free shit right now. So there you go. But whenever you want to try a better mix, let me know, man. I'll send you. I'll send you the. Or when you come to Cali, I'll give it to you. I'll give you the Frankenstein. Here you go. Try something better than that shit. How's that? All right. Enough with your black, crappy junk that you're using right now, dude. But let me know, okay? Just let me know when you want to try real mixes out there. All right. But for now, adios. Adios, pendejo. Adios, puto. Que te vaya bien pa la verga. Digo, que te vaya bien, güey. All right, that's done with Hector. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good, Lopez. We're good. We're good. Keep on. Hey, have a blessed day, brother. Woo! That was good. Yeah. See what I mean? Like, I don't know, dude. It's just crazy, man. It's just crazy how people try to defend other people with lies and nonsense and all this stuff. It's just bad, dude. It's just bad. I don't know why they do that. And a positive note, I mean, I think it's just not right, man. I don't know. I think it's not right, but whatever, those people have to deal with themselves. And if they like that, I mean, whatever. That's how much their soul is worth, a pain, right? And that's the thing. That's the thing, that everything that negative comes to an end. You know what I mean? Everything that Ken does, it's coming to an end. Whether he does it again, there's no stopping that. Of course, there's no stopping that. He could keep doing what he does and keep scamming, but then there's going to be people that keep prodding him out, and it's a circle. It's a circle, but he doesn't learn from it. This is the second time they've done this to him, and he hasn't learned from it. How many times is he going to post his channel? Is he going to redo his channel? How many times, guys? Like a shitload of times. He's going to redo his channel multiple times. He's going to try to do all kinds of stuff, and it's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not been working for him so far. So, there you go. And with that, guys, I will talk to you later. I just wanted to share that really quick. I didn't think that, it was going to get like this. But, hey, man, it's my channel. It's my cast. If you don't want to get hurt on it, don't come in with stupid nonsense. It's that simple, dude. And, the thing is that I have control of my channel. I'm not going to let you get away with just stupid nonsense. You get what I'm saying? So, there you go. All right, guys, thank you for stopping by. I give you all the information. Don't believe everything you hear. PayPal is legit. It's just the person that is trying to, get away with scams. Is trying so hard to, make PayPal their bitch, and it's not going to happen. If you buy products from him and you're not happy with it, just keep reporting them. And I hope PayPal doesn't give him his status back. I really don't. I really don't. But I'll see you guys later, and I'll talk to you soon, okay? Have a great day. Have a great weekend, guys. Have fun. And oompa loompa dippy dee day. I wanna go and suck Ken away. Yeah, ma.
Alrighty, y'all. That was Crow. Did Silent go live? No, I thought Silent was gonna go live. Well, I'm still live, y'all. If anybody want to come hang out. I found that interesting that I don't know if this guy trying to make a name for himself, or if he really loves Kenny, I don't know what the guy problem is, but you know, you make your bed, you lie in it. Kenny ain't been back live yet. Look at all those videos on PayPal. It's ridiculous. I see for shorts, he got these old videos. He's got these old videos back when when King used to be somebody. Yeah, I think Destroyer, Thomas, and Dicky are the same people. Or might be the same person. But, you know, I don't mind trolls. Trolls bring you, a little excitement to the chat. But, the funny thing is, for the past 6 months, we have been, well, I can't say, I have been fighting the battle. Oh, the Destroyer and Rick TikTok. Isn't that you? They got destroyed over there on Crow's Chat. I just have a ball. I love roasting. I don't have no problem roasting nobody. If you want the work, come get it. We will deliver the work. But we can have good conversations too. You want to go to battle? I'm battle tested, and like I say, they won't admit it, but I definitely got Crow and Silent battle tested. They used to call me the trainer. And why do I say that? Because that's what I was. I was the trainer. Some people say trainer, some people say gatekeeper. Got my new lights for the scooter. They're not as nice as I thought they were. I'm trying to figure out how the hell do you put them on? How did this work? Does it go this way? Do you put it in? I'm trying to figure out how this works. So, do you like pop it in? I'm trying to figure out how to work this light, y'all. And they gave me something. What the hell is that? What did this do? Is that how you charge it? It doesn't have a USB port? It's gotta be. Oh, it's in the back. That's not good. The USB port is in the back. So you gotta make sure when you put it on. Alright, y'all. I'm here. I'm sorry, y'all. My new lights are here. And I want to charge them up for the party tonight. Does it go around it? How does that work? Somehow it extends. Anyway, I'll figure it out. Let's get back to the show. I don't know why you keep calling me Porky. That's not an insult. Okay, it doesn't bother me, sir. I don't know why you even bother with it. I told you I'm from the roast sector. That stuff don't bother me. It doesn't. If you want to battle, then let's battle. All I gotta do is just watch you type for a second or two, and I'm ready to go. That's the difference. All I need is a second or two. I need to take that down. But we have the door open. At least get your own material, man. Come on. That's what they call bookman on good times. You can't do better than that. You can't do better than that, sir. I mean, come on. That's just weak. Come on, man. You can do better than that, can't you? Your channel don't have no content. So as Ken would say, you're not on my level, but do you want to go head to head, sir? Then go ahead and start. Go ahead. But you got to do better than Porky and Buffalo Butt. You got to do better than that, sir. You got to do better than that. Come on. Bring the insults. I asked you the same thing I asked you in Crow's chat. Who have you destroyed? Who have you destroyed? Who can vouch for you? Who can vouch for you, sir? Because see, you can keep talking all day, don't bother me. Don't bother me at all. Because either you're lonely, you're in your mother's basement, or you was in a cell with Kenny at the jail, and you owe Kenny a favor. You trying to get in good with the hoo-ha? Are you trying to get in good with the hoo-ha? The hoo-ha? Hoo-ha-ha-ha, hoo-ha. Seems strange to me that you are so in love with Kenny. You're in love. You're in love. You're in love with a junkie scammer. You're in love. You're in love. You're in love with Mr. Kenny. You're in love. You're in love with that scammer from Alabama. That scammer. You cram your dick in his ass. He did the same to you. So y'all are now butt buddies. Y'all are booty buddies. Y'all so much in love. Protecting each other from the forces above. Cause you know, you're a loser. You know, you're a scrub. Why don't you and Kenny admit y'all love? Stop being in the closet. Come out and tell the truth. Don't talk like the share of Baby Ruth. And I ain't talking about the candy bar. Talking about another kind of chocolate. Isn't that what you savor with that homo behavior? Alex says, I think Destroyer is Ken Lover and Thomas is Ken's bitch. well, come on in here and defend them. See, you want to call names. Which, that's okay too, that's what you want to do. But why can't you give us a reason why we should listen to Kenneth Bird? Why should we believe anything that junkie flunky says? The man was doing good until the summer of 2022. Man had a house. Man had all kinds of stuff. But you notice around May, he started getting competition. He started getting competition from Crow. He started getting competition. People started challenging him. So explain to me, why does a man who says he do 200 orders a day, then he says, I only need to do 2 to 3 orders a day. Then he says, I do 3 orders a day. So, his cheapest paint is $150. So let's say that he sells 3 of those a day. That's $450. $450. $450. Why is he in the garage? I know people who only make $450 a week and they got homes. They got families they raising on $450 a week. How come Ken, who in a garage, not paying for electric? All he gotta do is pay his internet. Said his internet $50. He wear the same clothes he was wearing 2 years ago. He ain't buying no clothes. He ain't buying no jewelry. All he gotta do is buy kitty litter and cat food. Well, I used to. I do it because I enjoy it, sir. I don't have to. I can hang the phone up. I ain't hanging up. I'll be doing the same thing I'm doing right now. Or watching my screen. So why not be live? But yeah. I actually lost my monetization because of my videos again. But it's okay. They're only paying me 2 or 3 cents a video. I'll get it back at the end of April. But this used to be my job. That's the other light we got today. I like them. I might order another set. I let my sister pick these out. Oh, you just hit it one time. Oh, how you turn it off? Okay, there it is. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and start charging the lights up. They cute. Let me put the thing on here. I hope I'm doing this right. I hope I'm doing this right. And for your information, I like to make music. I don't lie in the bed all day. I get up and do things. But why do you worry about what I'm doing, bitch? We talking about Kenny and his screen paint. Why don't you talk about the fact that it took me less than a year to do what Kenny couldn't do in 13? You want to talk about that? Do you want to talk about that? You asked me a question. Can I ask you a question? Why are you on YouTube making an ass out of yourself? Are you getting paid? But why are you on YouTube looking like Kenny Bootlicker? Is Kenny paying you? Is Kenny paying you to lick his butt? Alex says Kenny's in the garage all day in the dark thinking of you, the destroyer. Kenny's thinking of you. He calls you his little boo. He said, I'm gonna test you. That butthole, I'm gonna molest you. Oh, destroyer. Hector, my second love. I want you to bend over with my little 2-inch thing. I'm gonna shove it in deep. Your guts I'm gonna reach. Then I'm gonna give you something that's wet and sweet all over your cheeks. So, come on, the destroyer. When was the last time your boy Kenny destroyed a steak? When he was digging in the trash can and found one somebody threw away? At the last time. When the last time Kenny had a hot meal? Was he invited to Christmas dinner or was it Thanksgiving? Did the family invite him over? Did they allow him to sit at the table? Or did they make him sit with the kiddies? Now he can sit at the kiddie table. They be like, hey, man, you stink. Hey, you can't sit here. Kids ain't got no shame, I tell you. Come on, man, you stink. They had the same clothes on. You had the clothes on yesterday. Come on, Uncle Ken. Every time Ken goes somewhere, somebody sprays some lights on. Like, oh no, he ain't coming again. Hope he ain't got that cat in the damn paper trash bag, no paper shopping bag. Walking around with the cat in a paper bag. Oh Lord, I'm sorry. And he proud of it. Yeah, I go into the businesses. Yeah, they love taco. I know people thinking, look at this ghetto ass man. He coming here with the cat in a paper shopping bag. He can't even get the cat a carrier. He got it with a shopping bag. He got me. Oh man, I'm sorry. Can a bird make a screen out of anything as long as he ain't got to pay no money? That money go to the dope man. I make you a screen out of anything. I use my drawers as a screen. Oh, I ain't got no drawers. I haven't had drawers since 2019. That was the last time I had a pair of drawers. I'm not working a job. I'm hanging out. I'm not doing a job. Are you paying me? Are you paying me, sir? You want me to entertain you? I entertain myself. But come on, sir. We supposed to be talking about Kenny winning. You keep trying to shift the focus off of that. You supposed to be defending Ken Bird, so defend the Birdman. Defend him. Tell everybody whether they should buy his fake ass paint. Tell everybody why they should buy Ken Bird fake ass paint. Cause I ain't gonna lie to you. I prefer white with black behind it. That's what I prefer. But I prefer white with black behind it. That's my personal opinion. Some people don't. But when I first came in, I was attracted. When Ken said his paint can handle sunlight, he caught my attention. It caught my attention. He caught my attention. But there was a flaw in God's technology, and it can be revisited. There was a flaw. There was a flaw. I'll probably bring it back next week. So you want to watch a video on God's technology?
Hey everybody, Mr. Robert Derek here. Come to the party, y'all. Hope y'all have a good night. Hopefully we did our job today and didn't nobody buy anything for Kenny Wedding. Hopefully. We saved people some money today, I hope. Saved them a lot of heartache, a lot of trouble. I made the screen a little smaller to see if we could get, we saw across the room, to see if we could get a better picture.
That's God's technology.
I looked online and I'm trying to.
How come Kenny can't do black like this? How come your boy Kenny can't do black like this? I'm asking you.
Put that.
Why can't Kenny do black like this?
The white gray side, white gray, so whatever it is, and go back up to 130. But right now I'm gonna rock this for a couple of days and see if I like it. I noticed that where that pipe is on the screen, there's a dip. There's a dip right there just because of the pipe. And normally we go over it and hope you don't notice it.
Come on, sir. I'm waiting.
I actually
explain to me why Ken Bird can't do this.
With the I can fill it in. With the
you say I lay around all day. I did what Ken Bird couldn't do. I did what your hero, that zero.
I can put a couple strands of tape up there to cover that up.
That drug addict. I did what he couldn't do.
I wanted to be screened.
While he was whining.
But to be even.
I got to work.
Like I said, I like it. Like I said, I like it.
Where has Ken showed 50,000? I bet you Ken can't show $200 today. Go ask him. Go ask Ken to make a video and have him show $200. I can. Can Kenny do it? Go ask him to show $200 live right now on camera. Go ask him. Go ask him to show $200 live right now. I'm putting you on blast. Go tell Kenny, because Kenny ain't showed no 50,000. Kenny showed you a loan. 10 different loans combining for $50,000. If his company makes so much money, why he had to keep borrowing money, bitch? If you making money, why you gotta borrow money? If you making money hand over fist, why you gotta borrow money? Kenny never bought a business, so he don't need a loan for a business. He can't drive. He don't need a loan for a car. So what the fuck he need to take out 10 loans for $50,000? But the last one was in 2021. Right around the time he got evicted from the house. He ain't made a loan since. I don't think he can get one. But I'll listen. Well, listen, sir. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. You tell Kenny.
Go to the gazebo.
Go tell your boy Kenny. Make a video right now.
Look at the gazebo.
Showing $200. I'll do the same.
Are you gonna go out and focus?
Right now on the spot. Bitch.
Screw you, Cameron. Going out and focus on the gazebo.
On the spot.
What you going out and focus for? Do your job. Look like I was right on. I got the tracking information. It's supposed to be FedEx overnight shipping. They talking about coming Monday. How the overnight? Every time they say it's going to be overnight shipping, it's never overnight. FedEx don't work on Saturday. How you pay for overnight shipping and it never go? And they're right there in Pennsylvania. It's coming from Pennsylvania. It's coming from 3-4 hours away, and they got to take them till Monday? That's trifling. Of course, it's coming from damn Kenny State. That's funny, ain't it? It's coming from Kenny Whitty State. Hear what y'all want to say. Look at that pretty face. Take a look, ladies and gentlemen. Look at God's technology. Look at God's technology. Yes, we're looking at black. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't that supposed to look? Now, I'll say the same thing I said before.
Hey, Destroyer, I dare Kenny, do this shit right now. Tell Kenny to do this shit right now.
The Reds don't
Tell him to flash $200 right now in front of. I dare you. Do it right now, bitch. Right
You know
now.
what I'm saying?
Go challenge him. Right now.
Up the color saturation, the Reds blow out. But it's showing up pretty good on the meat.
Right now. Ask him. Tell him to flash right now. I dare you. I bet you can't. I bet you can't. Come on, bitch. Go ask him.
That's how it's supposed to look. Look at that corn. That corn look good. Yeah. Corn looks good. I was getting
Ask
hungry
him.
now, but I just ate.
Ask that broke bitch. That broke ass junkie. Ask him.
When I say pretty, I mean it
Ask that broke
pretty. It
motherfucker.
don't look green or purple or sky blue. It look like it would look if I saw it in person. It look natural. That's what I mean when I say pretty face.
How much money Ken got on his cash app? Do he even got a cash app? How much money he got?
Technology. See, my hand getting tired.
Show some money, bitch. Tell Kenny to show some money. Ken can't show shit. Broke bitch. I just showed you my cash app. It's the middle of the month. Look how much money on my cash app. I ain't gotta ask a motherfucker for nothing.
Look at that. The words actually look white.
You broke bitch.
Yeah.
Coming in my check,
That's why I was up
defending somebody that's a scammer. That's a low down junkie. They're trying to scam people.
Cinema mode, and we were using it, and it looks okay.
I've been letting y'all
I
watch.
thought it was too dark.
I've been letting y'all watch God's technology. And yes, we do have the door open and the sunlight's coming in.
Let's take a look. We start at the beginning.
But if I want to, I can tear that screen down. We right back to God's technology. I prefer the whites.
Tell me what y'all think. I should have put it on the tripod. My hand ain't tired.
Can Kenny Payne do this shit?
I got it.
Can Kenny Payne do this shit? No, he can't.
Right there. Don't give me a hard time now.
Can Kenny do it?
Working from behind. I even have my stuff together. Come on now.
Kid ain't got no money in the bank. That broke motherfucker. Why you crying about $20? He said he only leave $20 in the PayPal.
Forgot about that part.
Why you crying about $20?
Yeah.
He crying because he ain't got no money. He crying because he ain't got no money. It took him. Ken ain't had a sale in weeks.
Alright, now I can relax.
I don't believe Ken got a sale. Ken was trying to scam PayPal and got caught.
Look at God's technology.
Come on, Destroyer. Let's go check any channel. Ken made the video yet? He got so much damn money. Where is it? Let's go look. It only take a couple seconds to make the video. Tell him to flash $200. He made a video 27 minutes ago. Let's check it out. The Birdman. So, is he gonna do it?
All right, people. First things first, my name is Kenneth Bird. My company is Black Series Edition LLC. Crystal Edge technology screens. And our FLEBT. Just had a root beer. Still burping a little bit here. God is absolutely amazing on so many levels.
Come on with the lie.
So, usually PayPal accounts, well, actually they do have to go through. They have to go through this evaluation process. It's not nice how they do it. How they do their evaluation process is pretty jacked up. But what they do is the back office will evaluate your account. And oh my goodness, I swear if you everybody just heard, it'll take you off a little bit. But they'll evaluate your account. And they'll make the decision from there. Without you even knowing, they will make the decision from there to basically put these limits on your account. And then they'll send you out this email, and they'll say, hey, look, we need this and this and that to verify your account. It doesn't make a difference if you've been there 10 years, 20 years, 40 years. Doesn't make a difference. Some people say because I've been there longer. No, it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference. You have an outstanding account. It's good that you have an outstanding account because they're going to look at all that. They're going to question you just about a lot of things. How come your sales do not pick it up? You can get caps on the fact that you're not making enough money. They'll give you caps. But what I found out was the reason why, because I have no strikes, nothing. My account's in good standing. The reason why my account received the limits on my account, which I don't know, there are actually 2 of them are lifted. Is because they wanted to get to know me better. Gee whiz, call me. But yeah, they wanted to get to know me better on my company, which I was able to send the LLC, EIN numbers, DBA, my license, and all that stuff like that, showing that my company is legit and all that good stuff. So I had my root beer. I was dying for root beer all day today. But yeah, I send them all that stuff. Then they want proof of ship out. because you have to show activity on your account. You have to show proof that you had a previous ship out, stuff like that. And they want to know exactly like how much, they count how much money and all this stuff like that. So this can come down to restrictions, and it's jacked up, and it can come down to basically having caps on your account. Now I have caps. I had one cap before, but I don't put it anymore. And that was a bit of a headache ordeal. But anyway, they went in back office and basically went in and just basically, okay, just call it sanction a bunch of people, including myself, if you haven't received one of these already. And basically, they basically, not deactivate your account, but they put, where you can't basically ship out, and you can't basically take money off your account. The funny thing about it is you can receive orders. So you can receive orders, and they'll take their money. They get their money, but you can't take anything off of it. This is the reason why I put majority of my money in the bank. I only leave enough money on my PayPal account to process orders, and that's it. Everything I have is in the bank. So that way, if PayPal tries to pull one of these stunts, I'm good. But yeah, so basically I had to, I was able to prove shipping and basically look at my track record, which is really good. And I was able to lift a couple of them. The last one I have to get to fully get access to my account is I have to show proof of ID, which I kind of forgot to update my ID information. And I lost my Social Security card.
I told y'all yesterday.
I have no idea where it's at. And so basically, what's in my Bible? It's not there. But anyway, so basically, I had to go down to the Social Security Administration. I had to go get me those a Social Security card. And usually, you can be down there all day. I mean, literally all day. And that's what I was expecting to be down there all day, because I didn't have an appointment. I just walked in. How amazing God is! We went in at around 10 o'clock, and we left around 10:20. So when I came in and I pulled my tab, mine was something like L9 something 71, I think it was. And when I heard the woman call, she called L968, and I was like, oh shoot, we're really on time. We're not on time, but I mean at the end of the day we're at a position. Sorry about that. At a position. Well, we're not going to be there that long. And sure enough, I was called to the front desk. I get my information, get my new Social Security card, and then that way I can go pop over to PennDOT when my card gets here, and then basically go from there to get my state ID. Once I get my state ID, go over to PayPal and just scan everything in, and that's it. My account's back up and activated that fast and that quick. But just to give you a bit of a heads up, if you receive one of these, you better hope your account is in good standing, because there's a few roadblocks.
Ken, please stop lying, sir. God damn, I'll let you lie and lie and lie. Are the bums still here? Are y'all going to defend your master? He just said that he got his Social Security card with no ID. He got his Social Security card with no ID. Now, maybe some immigrants can come in here and tell us how. How do you get a Social Security card with no ID? How do you get a Social Security card with no ID? You need your birth certificate, an ID, and something with your address on it. How do you get a Social Security card with no ID? That fast. 1. And 2, he was already out. If we believe him and he got a Social Security card, why didn't he continue on to the DMV? Why did he come home, and why is he waiting for a car? Anybody? Somebody talk to me. I'll listen. Where you at, the destroyer? Where you at? Where you at, N. Thomas? Come in here and defend this bitch. Where you at, Ricky Ticky Tappy? Come on in here and defend him. Come on in here and defend the bum. How you get a Social Security card? You know the Social Security number here in America. That is your ID. That's your ID. That's the most important thing you have, other than your life in the United States, is that number. You think they just give it to you? You walk in there, hey, my name's Jack. Give me your security number. Nah, you gotta have proof. He ain't got no ID to prove who he is. He ain't mentioned the birth certificate. How did he get Social Security card? I'll listen. I'll listen. I used to work janitorial at the Social Security building in Woodlawn, Maryland. Dickerson building. You want to Google it. You know how many people I heard come in there and leave crying like a bitch? Why I gotta have all this information? It's me. Why I gotta show you all this? So he walked in there in this little bit of time and came back out. Knowing he had to go to the DMV, why he didn't go straight to the DMV? Make it make sense. I'll listen. Why would a man that ain't got no money pay for an Uber to go to the courthouse, then come back home, then pay for another Uber to go to the DMV, and then come back home? I'll listen. I told you, Kenny don't make no sense. But anybody want to listen? Anybody want to come in here and talk to me? I'll listen. Where you at, Kenny? Come explain. God darn, why you lie so much, man? The lies are terrible.
If you're not making enough sales, they'll hit you. If you basically have too many complaints, they'll hit you. If you have, what's the other thing that comes up there too? You're going to require certain business applications and requirements. And keep in mind, if you haven't been hit with one, you are definitely going to get one. When I was on the phone with them until they're sending out to everybody. Everybody's going to get one of these. So to my customers, when you place an order on my account, the orders will go through. They already lifted that one. The order's going to go through, no problem. This is a valuation that you will do with PayPal. Once my ID comes in, I'm going to go in, open up the PayPal account, but I'm going to go in and basically set up a my credit card transaction account with the bank and with Apple Pay. It's always best to have two. At first, I had met with PayPal. I was doing my transaction, but because of this wake-up call, I'm going to basically...
Listen to him lie. He's stuttering lying.
Do credit cards, debit cards, and the Apple Pay, which is something kind of nice to have on there. So yeah, basically in business, you'll learn along the way, which is good. And always listen to your Lord and Savior, which I do, listen to God, on directing me how to take care of this. And blessing us that we didn't have to go in there and wait like all day to get that paperwork done. We were able to get it done in less than 30 minutes, have it finished and done. Now once all that's done, like I said, go down to PennDOT, get my ID and all that stuff, and then scan it over to PayPal. That's finished. And then from there, like I said, I'm going to open up a banking account with that. And establish. I already have several banking accounts, but I don't want this one tied to that one. But anyway, and on top of that, with any orders that hit the account, I have money in my banking accounts, my saving accounts and checking accounts. I'll just take it out of my own pocket and basically pay for everything, get you guys all taken care of, get you shipped out, and then when they release my funds, they'll just transfer back into my accounts. Yeah. But yeah, it's something else, man. It's something else. And you know, for people out there saying, oh, his account got hit because of this, that, and the other, my account's in better standing than yours. I get loans on my account. That's why I showed it off from working capital, because I get loans. That's how good standing my account is. No, they send this to everybody. If you've been with PayPal long enough and did enough business with PayPal, you would realize that they do these little things from time to time to test your account. And quite frankly, I'm getting a little tired of it. So that's why I'm going down to set up my business transaction account. Keep in mind, if you want to set one of those up, they are going to require an EIN number, or they're going to request an LLC. All right, people, I got much work to do. Kenny
ain't been nowhere, y'all. Kenneth Bird ain't been nowhere. He eating them same chips. Kenneth Bird ain't been nowhere. The reason why he burping, because he drinking that, he say he got a root beer. He ain't got no way to keep it refrigerated. You know warm root beer makes you burp. Damn, Kenny, you just sad, man. You better to believe you walked into the Social Security office, just walked in there out the blue with no ID, and they gave you a card, no questions. Yeah, checking the savings account. Kenny don't know how to save nothing. But you were already out. Why would you come home to tell us that you got to go right back out? That doesn't make any sense. You know how long you got to stand in the DMV? Do y'all know how long you got to stand in line at the DMV? Even if you go when they open first thing in the morning, some of them open at 8, some of them open at 9. There's a line. You can't go in there. When you go to the DMV, that's an all-day thing. Okay? You better bring something to drink. You better bring something to eat. You're going to be there a minute. DMV is slow, and them people don't, and they slow, and they take their time. They know that they got you by the balls. You there. You ain't going nowhere. They take their time. They talk to you like a dog and everything, but they know you need them. It makes them feel like God, because they know you need that ID, or you need that driver's license, or you need to get your tags. They know you need it. And you gonna tell me this man waited? It's almost 2 o'clock. Nobody with common sense goes to the DMV at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. When I went to the DMV, I'm disabled. I ain't got to be to work. But I went there early. And I was there for a minute. I told the bus to come back and get me in 4 hours. We out there, and I had to go back twice. I went to get my ID. I had my old ID, my driver's license that expired in 2019. I had my birth certificate. I had my Social Security card. I still had to come back the next day. So how the hell did Kenny walk? And that was to get my ID. How did Kenny walk into the Social Security office with no ID and walk out that damn fast? I had the old expired ID. I had to go home and get my lease because the ID had the old address on it. I had just moved. I had to come back with my lease the next day. Video is up. I had to come back with my lease. Kenny got a lease? Are they going to accept the garage as a lease? To get the ID, I had to come back with a lease. I had my Social Security card. I had my birth certificate. I had my old ID. I had my change of address card. I still had to come back the next day with my lease. But Kenny walked into the Social Security office. He ain't got no address. He walked in there and walked out with a Social Security card with no ID. No Social Security card, no ID. He walked in there and walked out. Birth certificate is not enough. Even if he didn't mention that. He didn't say he had a birth certificate. So how did he walk in there and walk out? I couldn't get my ID and I had everything. They wanted a copy of my lease. How does a grown man in 2024 not have his social security card and not have his ID? He didn't mention the birth certificate. Those are the 3 important things you need as a citizen of the United States. You need your birth certificate, you need your social security card, and you need your driver's license. So how did Kenny prove who he was? How did Kenny Bird prove who he was? I got an LLC. Sir, you can get that online. We need to see these things. You have to be physically in person to get. And if he was already out, why did he come home? They have to go back out again. Why didn't he keep on to the DMV? A grown man that's supposed to run a business doesn't have the basics. The basics, ladies and gentlemen. I said the basics. Alex says he's going to need resident address too. Suppose he get him the garage. He gonna have to use the sister's house or use the one in Upper Darby. He ain't gonna be able to use the garage as an address. They might even ask him for some mail. Something from the government. Like something from Social Security, something from Social Services, taxes. Does Kenny file taxes? Is he listed with the IRS? I'm just asking the question. So, what happened to his friends? Where you at, M. Thomas? Y'all hear this man lying? Instead of not saying nothing, he keep running his mouth. If he trying to get his money and he desperate to get his money, why would he come home? He never went nowhere. Kenny didn't go anywhere. Kenny sat right there. Ain't nowhere in the world. If I had to get something done and I'm out, I'm getting it done. Why couldn't I come back the same day when they told me all this information you got? We need your lease. Why didn't I go home and get my lease and come back? Why had to wait till the next day? Because you got to call mobility 5 p.m. before the day before. That's why I had to come back the next day. That's why I have to come back the next day. My niece's party is tonight, and I'm probably gonna have to catch an Uber out there. I'm keeping the faith that maybe one of my nieces will take me. I haven't talked to my sister, but when I get off of here, I'm going to contact her and see. Hopefully, they don't have to work. Hopefully, they'll be at the party. I'm going to ask my niece if I give her, I'm going to ask both of them, if I give them $20, can they take me to the party? I'd rather give them money than give it to the Uber man. So, all right, y'all. This is what I needed to see. All right, Silas, your turn to go live. I'm going to call and find out what's going on with the family here. Y'all have a good one. I'll be back live later. Peace, everybody. I'm out. Thanks for watching. Mr. Bro Dark. I'm out. Kenny, stop lying, man. Stop lying, you junkie. You gotta get a better lie, sir. You're not a good liar. You are not a good liar. I'm out. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for watching. We out.